I forgot to leave. First time in a long time I've done that. I've got the MDD financials. I was so busy baking and stuff, but she was helping me do other things.
Got a good group, of good hands, so we don't have to worry about it. Yes.
Yeah, I'm very proud to be involved with this MDD board. They're getting things, putting the money out there to work at Emily's store.
Isn't it looking nice? It's looking really
She's been in
nice.
there a couple times.
Yeah, it's looking real nice.
What we done, they were just behind their own money. I know that lady, it cost $45,000 for a month. Am I wrong with this?
Oh, you're right.
I'm on the
Hello.
wrong side of the law. I ain't gonna change it already. I ain't gonna change it.
I like to watch them, well, listen, they were.
Yes, sir.
I had a hearing with Social Security this morning and I almost went off on them. No, Social Security.
Oh, for the, Ken, if you want, do we have any citizens on there?
703.
Oh, yeah, if it's 7:03.
They don't tell you
We're
when
good,
it's
man.
first taken out,
We're good.
and they're reimbursing it.
And not only that, but they have another.
Oh, really? That's
Yay, yay. We didn't set up the microphones tonight, so we're going to go ahead and get started. We'll call the meeting to order at 7:03 p.m. All members present except for Gail.
We've got 8. Yes.
Need some more sweets in my cup.
That's what my drink is.
All right, we'll start with the Pledge of Allegiance. Flags over here. Pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America
And to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
The invocation. Father God, we thank you for just allowing us to join tonight. And, Father, we just ask that you be with each and every one of us in the room and those that can't be here. We ask that you get with Gail and his wife and just heal them and get them over the sickness. Father, just ask that you keep everybody on task tonight and let us make the best decisions pertaining to city business. In your name we pray. Amen. Citizen communication. Mr. Adam Ward? Yes, sir, you're up. You want to step up to the podium here? And
Greetings.
yes, sir, how you doing?
Appreciate, apologies I didn't get on the actual agenda. This is kind of the last minute deal, but I'm here representing Bell County Commissioners Court
Okay.
and requesting all citizens in Bartlett, Bell County, and Williamson County to challenge the new FCC broadband map that was released in November. The broadband map, this has to do with all the federal funds coming down. The FCC released a new map and basically shows the internet connectivity in Bell County and the federal government across the United States. And what the FCC is requesting is for citizens to actually go to this map, put their address in, and challenge some of the providers for their own map. So I know, for example, looking at that map in all of Bell County, it shows 100% coverage of internet service. And I know I've talked to folks. Myself, I live out in the Bell Falls area, and I can't get internet, but if you go in there, it shows me able to get internet. And so county judge, he's out talking with some other cities, and we kind of divided and conquered to try to bring this message. It needs to be challenged by January the 13th. So it's a short time frame, which is why I wasn't able to get on the agenda. But if you go to the website is broadbandmap.fcc.gov. That is actually where you'll put your address. You can do your home or your business and ultimately challenge. A lot of that, challenging the whole aspect of that is the ISPs provide these maps to kind of show, here's where internet's, here's where we provide internet. Well, experience I've had is a lot of times that's not accurate. In the federal funding coming down, there's a lot of, part of the IIJA dollars coming from the federal government. There's a grant called the BEAD. Texas is getting $3 billion of that. And so divvying some of that, our hopes is that we can apply for some of that to provide more stable, more internet through the systems of that kind of stuff. The challenge is this map shows 100% coverage. So I'm here today. I just wanted to update
Perfect.
the council on that, and again, apologies I didn't get on the regular agenda. But appreciate you.
Thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Broadbandmap.fcc.gov.
Broadbandmap.fcc.gov. I do have some handouts. If
Okay,
it's,
yeah.
Sweet.
if I can set them somewhere.
Yeah.
Just right there on that counter is,
Okay.
just past those file
I'll
counters.
drop some of them.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
What was that deadline again?
So the actual maps will be live for perpetuity, but for the grant dollars, they're requesting about January 1st.
January 15th. I'll get it.
So it is a short time frame, and there are petitions to the federal government, the FCC, to extend that. They literally released these maps November 18th.
Grant dollars go to Bell County.
I'm sorry.
The grant dollars go to Bell County.
So there's a lot of different, there's actually a lot of different pots of money. The state of Texas also has their ARPA fund, so they allocated as part of their large ARPA, they allocated $500 million. Those go directly to a county. The others can be partnered. They're really like in a public-private partnership. So the county actually, I should add some of this. I was trying to put everything down condensed in a 3-minute conversation. The county actually hired a company called Foresight Group out of Alabama to build a broadband strategy to say, what are the options if we took county dollars that we would set aside some of our ARPA money, and we get some other grant dollars, and what might that look like? We were presented that today in Commissioner's Court, and one of those is a T3 public-private partnership, where we would reach out to all various ISPs and ask who would want to ultimately join in through an RFI process. So the funding, it is easier for counties to get it. That's why a lot of ISPs want to partner with the government organizations.
And your title with the
I'm
county?
sorry, I didn't mean to say. Adam Ward, I'm the Director of IT.
Director of IT.
Director of IT.
So what exactly are the challenges and how does that affect our plans here in Bartlett? Accurate maps, isn't it? Accurate maps.
That's right. So if you go on there, you actually challenge your address.
Get you a-
And so it'll be your actual address, you go onto it, and there's actually some videos on how to. And you actually can, basically the website, when you load it up, it'll show your address, and it'll show green meaning your cover. And one of those that you've seen in the market, Elon Musk company Starlink, they started to do satellite internet. And I know they're showing that 100% in Bell County, and I know for a fact the majority of people I talk to, you can't get this service. It's more of a beta version at this point. So you go to this website and actually, this is going to challenge it to say, this company, and this company says I can buy internet, or maybe the speeds aren't what they advertise, and that submits it to
Okay,
the
that
FCC.
makes sense, thank you.
And then that does affect funding, not just county level, but anything that the city might be doing as well.
Sir, we have Falcon Internet here. We're covered. It's an inside joke.
Hey, I never had a problem with that.
We're good.
You guys
Mr. Ward,
get paid for that?
we appreciate that. So it'd be like high-speed internet and stuff, like a fiber. That was
So there's various opportunities. There's a lot of the grant dollars of the fee from the state of Texas, the
Sorry,
FCC
Jeff.
data. They actually do have a fiber presence. They would prefer fiber to the home. Obviously, the state of Texas BDO, the Broadband Development Office, that was created under Glenn Hagar, they've challenged that to say most of it, I assume in the rural areas, are going to be a fixed wireless.
Okay.
So ultimately, it's a satellite you put on your home and point to another. There's some in this area that we've seen through our study. But fiber backbone to improve that connectivity is the idea.
Perfect.
And the challenge, we're the county, the county's been looking at this, and part of the challenge, kind of let the air of ourselves when we saw this FCC map that was showing all this fairly inaccurate data. So we're trying to pull everything together. We pushed out a media blitz today, trying to hit all the news agencies. We're hitting Facebook and you'll see some of that. So residents, if you can share that out, that's our hope and goal, just to get that data. And see what
So accuracy,
I'm sorry?
accuracy, right?
We can repost
That's right.
to, like Facebook or something.
Yes, sir. All right.
Well, I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Thank
Thank you very much. Appreciate you. That was the only citizen comments tonight. Mr. Ward, we appreciate you, sir. All right, moving on. Boards, commissions, committees, presentations, proclamations. Item 1, Cemetery Committee monthly update.
The cemetery committee did not meet this month. They will meet in the month of January.
Item number 2, Tyner Memorial Library Board monthly update. Susan, you wanna,
I'm sorry?
would you like to give an update on the library?
Yes. So the November
Thank you, sir.
stats, we had 60 total visitors, 8 new patrons, 47 books checked out, 19 people came in to use computer lab. We had one program, which was a homestead exemption workshop, and 2 attendees to that, and 144 volunteer hours. We today just started the $1 DVD sale, and it runs through Saturday, so please come up to the library, get some DVDs if kids are about to be out for Christmas, and pick up a bargain and help the library at the same price.
Perfect.
And you get the Game of Thrones election.
Thank you. Thank you. Item 3, Municipal Development District monthly update.
We got a deposit, I don't know how much.
Too busy baking.
And, no meeting this month for Christmas.
So no meeting for December. And we don't have the monthly financials.
I forgot it, I was busy baking. So you can whip me later.
You can just send an email, please, thanks. Item 4, Parks and Facilities Committee monthly update. You want to do that, or you want Mr. Phillips to do that?
Mr. Phillip, if you don't mind.
Mr. Weaver.
Okay, as far as the renovations here at the city hall, going on very well. Kitchen is 99% ready to roll. We just got a few things left to do in there to be done. The new city hall, the floor is complete as far as the new concrete. We're working on cleaning up, putting in new windows. The windows that were there were rotted pretty badly, so those old windows that come out, we're going to be installing more of a fixed storefront type window in there. They won't be operable anymore, which will be a little more secure as far as
I can do it.
city hall goes.
In the back?
And on
Yeah, you
the
know.
lower floor over here, yes, sir. And then with that, we're upgrading the air conditioning system. We're going to put 2 mini splits in, which will be heat pumps as well. Those will be going in the next couple of days.
Couple of hours, you're working on it right now.
Hey, back to work.
If we lose power here in a minute, it's because the electrician's over there working.
Yeah, and then we had, some of the electrical on the back of the building is pretty outdated. And there was stuff back there that was not even being utilized anymore. There were panels in there that were energized and didn't need to be energized. So we're cleaning all that up, getting rid of that, and basically setting one central panel now, in addition to the existing panel that'll be able to service the new mini split air conditioning systems. And then also gives us the capacity if we needed some more additional breakers in other parts of the building, gives us a place to tie onto that.
110 or 220?
It'll be 220, but you can get 110 circuits off of it. The mini splits are 220, so yeah.
That's why it's got a heat pump.
And then, other than that, I mean, we're just moving right along. The park, we talked with the MVD board the other night about maybe setting up sort of a work day to go up and dress up around the new slab at the pavilion. We need to put some dirt in there, just kind of clean it up, dress it up, and that, I don't think it's a critical thing at this point. It's just something funny to get done here in the next, before summertime. And the pool has been winterized. We shouldn't have any issue with anything freezing at the pool. And other than that, I mean, we're moving right along. So.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Phillip, for all you're doing, buddy. We really appreciate you. Item number 5, employee recognition. Joseph.
Yes, sir. This agenda item, we're going to recognize 2 of the city's employees. They're both going to be recognized for emulating 2 of our core values, but they did it in different ways. The 2 core values are innovation, new challenges require new ideas, and customer service. Above and beyond is the standard. So through their achievements that we're about to discuss, they're learning new concepts, new skills that will help them overcome the new challenges that the city's facing on the horizon, and also better customer service skills, which is always a goal of ours. The first gentleman that we'll recognize, his name is Brandon Garcia. He was hired on at the city just over a year ago, last November, and he was hired on as a ground hand. And so recently, he just got his Class B CDL, and he also just received a promotion to become a lineman apprentice. And so we appreciate all of his hard work, everything that he's done for the city, and we just wanted a chance to recognize him.
Come back.
Sure.
Did those people move in already? Yeah, really good. Yeah. That was creepy.
Yeah, she's a cutie.
Is that Becky and Mike's? It's Becky Peggy.
Thank you, Brandon.
All right. The other person that we're recognizing tonight, many of you have had interactions with her during the daily operations of the city. Her name is Rose. You may have also noticed if you drive by after hours City Hall, you'll notice that the lights may still be. Past 6 months. A good portion of that was Rose working in her own time to achieve her own professional development and continued education. And so a couple of months ago, she received her associates, which is just the first step in a long and hopefully prosperous career. So we're very proud of her. We're very proud to have her on our team and look forward to the success she'll have in the near future.
Welcome, sir.
You look lovely there.
Thank you.
Thank you, Robert.
So come raise time, you need to remember that, is what she's saying.
We did.
It's a small token of appreciation and gratitude, but we're hoping that it goes a long way in encouraging those who are willing to always go above and beyond in their own development. Just a small moment for them. That's all I got.
Thank you all, both of y'all. Thank y'all very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
All right, moving on. Consent agenda. Item number 6, receive monthly department reports. Mr. City Administrator.
A couple big ticket items for this one. The first one being is that we, our electric team, being Brandon, Curtis, our lineman, Mayor, and myself, we went to an emergency operation plan training with the city of Giddings. It's a Public Utility Commission requirement that the city have an EOP and that we do an annual training on it. So we accomplished that task in collaboration with Schneider Engineering as well. The other big item that we addressed this month or made good progress on was related to a big residential development that's in our south ETJ, right adjacent to the city limits. So we're hoping to provide a more formal additional update at the near future meetings. But the short of it is this has the potential to completely change the dynamic of the city. We're talking doubling the population once it's all built out over the next 3 to 5 years or so. So it's a big deal for the city of Bartlett, and it's just the start. The city secretary component, we are getting ready to start the May 2023 election calendar. You'll see some required postings go up later this week with the candidate period opening from January to February. So some publications and notifications will be going out associated with that. So I got that.
All right, municipal court.
Municipal court, I believe we had 2 defendants show up for the month of November. Municipal court we will not be having one for the month of December due to the holidays. If you go to the city website, the municipal court dates will be posted there on the city calendar and also at the front of City Hall there at the entrance.
Development services.
Got a lot going on. Didn't have a chance to put that one together, but I can provide a more comprehensive update at the next meeting for that one. And
Go ahead, Ms. Rose, that's your department.
the big one was the development that we just talked about a second ago.
I'll take that award back. Thank you.
Let's see, total fees collected, 3,530. We did issue 12 permits, 10 of which are commercial, 2 residential, and we had 25 ATS inspections completed. So moving along. I believe we also had a workshop with ATS, more so a conversation with them related to potentially amending the city's current building codes. That's going to be an ongoing discussion that's going to involve continued council discussion, continued council action, if any, and we'll bring that back at a later date.
Perfect. Utility billing.
Yes. Sorry, John, thank you. Give me one quick second. For the month of November, let me pull it up here. We had a total of $227,176 in utility billing through the month of November. We had 665 paper bills, 225 e-bills, 5 new residents, 3 disconnects, and 28 households on payment plans.
Perfect. Any questions? Good deal. Public Works.
Yes. Public Works, we've been working with TCQ to address a few items they noted on our, every 3 year we do a comprehensive investigation or inspection. It's a routine deal. And they gave us a list of items to amend and to work on. An example would be calibrating the well meters, adjusting a few pressure gauges at the water tower that shows a certain metric, calibrating the chlorine analyzers, things of that nature. So we've been working on that. We've also did the Peach Street wastewater project, which we'll discuss more in depth later on in the agenda. And the Public Works team also got our sewer jet fixed, which they had to really work on and put in some overtime due to some grease buildup, presumably from the Thanksgiving holiday. So folks putting grease down the drain. Can't do that.
Excuse me, could you address one thing
Mhm.
that we discussed? There's been discussion on Facebook, I don't know if anybody noticed, about the chlorine tie-dyeing their clothes. Would you address that?
Sure.
Because TCEQ
Mhm.
was called anonymously, but address that, please.
There have been several comments, and it's, from what I understand, been persistent over the years. Folks, when they do laundry, they can come back with bleach stains or what look like bleach stains, and that was believed to be a result of water quality. So we've spoke with TCQ a number of times, and also we spoke with someone from Texas Rural Water about that. And every year, the city does a consumer confidence report, which is our water quality report. And on that, we're required to report what our, I believe it's the annual average of our chlorine residuals in the water. Basically, how much chlorine are we putting into our water that treats it? and
But we
sanitizes
don't put Clorox in, it's a chlorine gas.
Right.
Okay,
It's a gas.
just so everybody's clear.
And the short of it is, in order for the chlorine to bleach clothes, it would have to be, they said, anywhere from 6 to 7, 8 parts per million of chlorine in that water. Well, our annual reports, which are viewed by TCEQ, our annual residuals are 1.4-ish, which is well below TCEQ's threshold and the threshold that would require the bleaching of clothes. So we've crossed that off. And the investigator that Councilmember Cooper referenced, he mentioned that typically 9 times out of 10, give or take, it's usually something on the customer side of the meter that's causing some of these issues. So we'll continue to do some investigating and figuring out a good long-term solution to hopefully addressing that.
Thank you for addressing that.
The sweatshirt was black yesterday. Just so y'all know.
You say we can't do our whites anymore?
Police report, I don't believe he provided, he told me he didn't have one ready today. So no report at this time.
Chief?
He just said they're working. All right. So this is part of the consent agenda. Item number 7, approved minutes from the following meeting, 11/14/2022 regular meeting. Their minutes are in your packets.
I make a motion to accept the previous meeting minutes.
It'd be for both items 6 and 7.
You just need a motion.
Mr. Weaver's got a motion on the table to
Okay.
accept the consent agenda.
I'll second.
Mr. Cooper has seconded. All in favor? 3-4-0. All right. No public hearings or ordinances tonight. So moving on to the regular agenda, review, discuss, consider, or take action. Item number 8, discuss, review, and take any necessary action related to resolution 2022-1212-08. That's for the Texas Water Development Board Clean Water State Revolving Fund application filing and authorized representatives.
Yes, I believe you have that.
Jay's got that.
So the next 3 agenda items are related to the city's Texas Water Development Board Clean Water State Revolving Fund application. That's a mouthful. Basically, that's the Water Development Board's loan with the $10 million principal forgiveness up to that will finance a new wastewater treatment plant, approximately 21 manhole replacements, the rehabilitation of both our lift stations, and approximately 10,000 linear feet of clay line replacement. So essentially, a huge upgrade to our wastewater infrastructure, especially the clay, and upping our wastewater infrastructure and adding living unit equivalents, LUEs, is going to help the city absorb commercial and residential growth that will have dividends in all sorts of areas. So this is just the first step of formally submitting our application, which is due December 19th, so next Monday. This is one of the items needed.
Through Wednesday.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
All right. So
What
do we need?
9 and 10?
What do we need on number 8, Joseph? This is the one where they appoint the representative.
Yeah. So this one would be appointing the mayor as the authorized representative to sign documents related to this application. Correct. So we just need a motion to approve the resolution as presented.
And then Barbara's son.
Did Ray make a motion?
Yeah,
Ray,
that was a blessing.
Ray has made a motion with the Philip Weaver second. All in favor? And that was to make the mayor the authorized representative.
That's the 16.5 that we're talking about, right?
Sorry?
The 16.5, is that what we're talking about?
The original amount was 50, and I think we'll,
15,040,000 was the original amount, and I think the process may have gone up a little bit just because of the price increase on the
material.
material. So. Item number 9, discuss, review, take any necessary action related to resolution 2022-12-09, designating mayor to negotiate and execute contracts for professional services related to the Texas Water Development Board Clean Water State Revolving Fund application.
Yes. This is just a little, the next step of that previous agenda item. Of the 3 professional services, we're required to have financial advisor. We already have an agreement with them. The bond counsel will be the next one on next agenda item. So this just authorizes the mayor to essentially negotiate and execute a contract with the selected engineering firm MRB Group, who's also the city's engineer. But it's a pretty straightforward one, I know.
Any questions? Mr. Trey is here with our city engineer. He is our city engineer.
The city
The-
engineer.
I thought I recognized you.
Yeah.
T-Ray, Engineer Ray.
Mhm.
All right, we need a motion for number 9.
Okay, I'll make that motion. Got that whole thing, resolution 202,
Vicky Cooper has made a motion
212-12-9.
with Ray Uson second.
That's your engineer.
Mhm.
I thought it was a UFC fighter. He looks so mean.
So
Oh,
Vince
no,
Cooper
no.
made a motion, we've got a Ray Uson second, all in favor. Carries 4-0. One more for this, and we'll take a quick recess. Item number 10, discuss, review, and take any necessary action related to the bond council agreement with Bickerstaff East Delgado Acosta LLP for the Texas Water Development Board Clean Water State Revolving Fund application.
Yes. So as mentioned previously, this is just to approve the contract for bond counsel, which do the legal filings and of that nature for this issuance. And of course, all of these contracts are contingent on the issuance of these funds. So just the next step.
Otherwise, I would keep it.
Just need a motion to approve the
motion.
agreement.
Vicky Cooper's made a motion. Weaver has seconded. All in favor? Carries 4-0. Okay, so we do have Mr. Greg Miller here and Trey with our city, Greg is here with our
Bond
bond
counsel.
counsel. Trey's here with MRB. We're gonna take a quick recess so we can sign all these documents real fast for them, so they can get them filed. And so we will break at 7:35 PM, probably take about 10 minutes or so. Recess at 7:35. All right. Greg. I just need to sign this.
Yes. Yeah, you got those. There's 3. That one.
You.
Well, it seems like yesterday.
Yeah. This is the resolution.
Yeah, so Joseph would sign that part.
That's the kind Greg said you signed that one.
Hey, I owe you one more on my end.
This is the one I signed. correct?
Yep, that's correct. Yep. And then actually, you don't mind, I got a couple extra copies. Just 'cause one's never enough.
Here's the assurances.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Pass and approved on this. Okay.
Okay, and this one is.
Oh, do I need to grab
that stack?
Do I need to grab the seal? Do I need to? I can grab it.
Does it have it on there? I don't think-
I can grab it. I have a stamp, or I think they have a stamp.
Okay, I don't think they ever asked for that.
Mary, you sign there, right?
Trey's still alive.
Five,
Oh, you
right,
just write your name in
Oh.
regular print.
Okay.
All right, so these 2 are yours, and you can see them in the folder there. We appreciate y'all engaging us.
Absolutely, man.
This is it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that?
Hurry back.
It will be at some point.
I need to talk to you about that. because
You know
Is
who
that a
is
good thing or a
Elon?
bad thing?
These things.
Who?
Elon
They
Musk.
develop-
Really?
I just want to kind of give you a little bit of insight on how they do it.
Okay.
They're good things.
We,
But the money that makes people kind of weird.
we,
But yeah, that one doesn't get you.
Patty Akers, one of the partners for our city attorney's office.
Yeah.
She's,
I mean, Patty and I are good friends.
yeah, so she's been leading that front for us.
Yeah, we did a couple of hits down in Marble Falls together.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, that was one of the ones that we discussed. What is this? This is the application resolution. And which one was that? That was the first one, right? That 2012, 2018. So this is the one. So this one corresponds with,
Yeah, but we've only done,
With the
we typically
certificate.
only do one resolution.
so these two go together, right?
Yeah, this is a certificate for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me update this. This was on item number 8.
Combine a sewer plant.
What am I doing?
I can sign this and give you all a copy.
Councilmember Easton makes a motion.
That's it. That's all. That's just this. I'll scan it to you.
Perfect. Thanks, man.
Yep. Thank you guys.
You done?
So this one.
Yeah. Likewise, Wendy.
Good luck this weekend if you have.
Thanks. Thanks, Wendy. Put everything together and-
All right.
Oh, you already got my
We'll get on the
signature.
calendar real soon. As soon as possible, they'll put the section
And
in.
we'll keep pushing this application.
Yeah, this is top priority, you know.
Yeah. For us, it's a top priority. So I'm gonna sit down and say, go through the whole thing, try to get all the I's dotted, T's crossed, and get it turned in.
Do you need anything from us?
I'm
I
gonna
know.
Do you want me to scan any of these
You got a
two?
list.
No, we got plenty of copies for everyone.
So
Plenty of copies to go around.
check this, you know. Get them phone call and get them. Okay, thanks, brother. You'll be safe.
So you have a copy of the contract.
Let me go sign that.
Oh, you're gonna be the representative, so you go ahead and sign that. And that one's gonna need a notary.
Oh, did Rosalie already go there?
Is Rose still here?
She left?
Hey, is Rose still out there?
That's what we're gonna do when I get,
I'm right up there.
when I get back to Austin. I'm just gonna scan these and upload them to the.
Gotcha. Didn't give me anything for me on that one. Yeah.
You wanna call her real fast, see if she can put another in there?
I tell you what, I mean, if y'all wanna do it, I can just scan it.
Okay, yeah, we can scan it too.
Why don't we just do that?
We can't be that far.
Whatever y'all wanna do, I just wanted to be out here for, we all engage this system. Let's see if she. All right. Sounds good. This one's for Joseph.
Notarize this.
This is one of these seal.
I can we call her to turn around? Because she hasn't been
I
gone.
asked him to call her.
Oh, this one just needs it. And I don't, this is more for y'all's record. It's just the resolution where y'all hired us. We don't necessarily need it, but. Once you get big plans for Christmas?
You can,
Yeah, they are.
Weatherford.
Okay, yeah. Just a little west of Dallas.
Rose will be here in a few minutes.
Well, these are yours. This one's yours.
Let me go get that seal real quick while she's on her way back. I'll be right back.
That's an island that, you know, used to 100-some degrees.
Oh, so she's not used to that, no.
I don't know why she's doing that.
So we need like to set around another table, we make sure we
I
got.
think we're good.
Wait, Rose, the, notarize, I want to take.
She left.
I thought she was still back. Oh. Got her award and flew right out the door. Yeah. Helen.
And now she knows you can't go back.
Put it on the mason box, I don't know if it's smaller, smaller than the box.
This one. It is, should be this one probably. Nope. I think this, oh yeah, this one. Right here. Yeah, this one needs a header. All right.
How you been, man? You got a lot of this stuff going on?
We got 4 of these going. You know, they all have the same deadline.
For the same project, or for the.
It's for the water board.
Water.
Yeah, yeah. They make it all December 16th, I guess.
Why don't we do it right at the holiday?
Just to make it fun, you know.
Yeah, we need it as soon as possible, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
Sometimes. It's gonna, you know what it's gonna do? It's all gonna be submitted to them, and they're all gonna be off for vacation, for the holiday.
Well, that's the thing, they just want to have it on their desk.
And they won't even look at it until the middle of January.
No, that's how it is. Everybody's going to be looking at it.
We can get it to them on January
I mean,
4th.
right? The bright side is y'all don't have to think about it going into the holidays. So, I don't know if you've seen that application file. It's just
Gotta be.
computer application. It's pretty cool. Makes it real easy to do. It's just coordinating all this.
Fancy.
Maybe fancy Nancy over there.
Okay, I understand.
Still there.
What else?
So
Oh, you need to
have
seal
your
right off.
copies, and if you can just sign these, we'll take these home with us and y'all keep those. And- Oh, yeah, you just, here's a signature page,
Oh.
this is just, yeah.
I'm sorry, I fell down on the job. My bad.
There you
Ready? I forgot one more for you. Why do you just want me to cure? Okay, that means you're an optimist. You know that?
go. Is it in
Your
your,
signature goes up at the end.
either that or high blood pressure? Probably a little bit both. I'm a little amped up.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
What's it?
This doesn't mean you're an optimist.
If you were, oh, is that what
Yeah, so those are y'all's, and we'll take these back
Okay.
with us.
okay. So Rose is gonna come in, she's gonna notarize. So she can notarize
okay,
that.
that'll work.
And,
You want to save those for last?
well, she'll be back here in a minute. We'll take this over to her desk.
Okay, then here, let's see, what is this one? Oh, yeah.
Okay, good. That was that one. This, the 12th. So we got MRB taken care of. Signature printed. What you said?
Yeah.
You got me thinking about my signature.
Well, that's the thing. When I heard about that, I realized I was doing it consciously after that,
Mm.
just to prove to the world.
You're an optimist. Sorry. If that's an issue.
Bona fide optimist.
Yeah. I'll try to. So Troy got his. Dan,
And so all this stuff.
he's already got his. We confirmed with him last week. Now we got this one. So I owe Dan a list of items, and then
I don't see it because he blocked me. so-
and then
Jim.
All right.
He's not the
Let's see what
candidate
this
on the
one is.
hunt.
Is the one.
Against him.
this is the one that was a motion.
Just.
Because I've got
Yeah, this is the one that is just the certificate.
yeah.
Yeah.
I can fill that out.
Okay.
That's weird.
I had to bring my best friend.
Yes, I know. Well, I don't know the difference between the two.
What is it?
If that's the case, it's probably both.
Just back to that, putting stuff out. And
That's because
it's,
close
it's
to another
getting close to an
election
election, so here we go again.
There you
All right.
cycle. That means
Is there another one behind it?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
go. Of course. Good thing I got a new pen.
Just when you think you're done.
That's right. Oh, actually, except Gail. Dang, Gail.
So, Teresa, something happened under my Christmas tree last night.
So you'll file this with
But I
Water Development Board directly, or do you have to file it in the
It's
spot
empty
online?
boxes. Just empty
That's what Janet
boxes.
was saying, that each person has their
And I
own
got up this
portal.
morning,
Yeah, there's like a little
the
evil
Christmas tree
section.
skirt is in the middle of the living room.
And that's the good thing about
And the
that too.
boxes are right
You
where
know
I
when
can
everybody's
see.
got
So
this.
your dog is
The dog or the
Janet,
cat, I'm
she'll
not
hunt
sure
you
which
down,
one
man.
got a hold of that Christmas
She will
tree
hunt you
skirt,
down.
but
I
Let
bought
me
a
grab
small one.
this. I think one was
You
mine.
need one?
Yeah,
Because those are your two.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are mine.
well, I wasn't gonna put one up and the kids
one
were,
we're waiting on
oh,
later.
you don't need to go
And-
out.
And this one is our
They
copy?
came
No,
over
that's
and
yours,
put it
yeah.
up.
We'll wait on this one.
We can take
No,
that to her
no,
desk.
I did that
That way
too.
not waiting too long. These are our minutes. These are our copies of
I have
things.
to have to find the hydrant.
Yeah. Chewing on a cigar.
Merry Christmas to you too.
And push to my heart's content.
I like to eat.
Pardon?
I like to eat.
No, I'm good. Everybody else eats. Yeah.
I was down to one man. After my surgery. And keeping it pretty easy. Man, I've been eating a lot. I used to eat. My wife hates it. It wasn't by choice.
I keep trying and it just
Well, it's
doesn't
not
want to
bad.
give me.
It's all, I can't go with it. It subdues your.
Well, I wish I had something like that.
You don't wanna take all those pills and shots.
Well, I've been hungry for making some chicken tortilla soup, so that's on the menu.
So good.
Chicken tortilla soup.
Over at the Mexican food restaurant in Gerald, I never can think of the name of the place. But my friend will get it for me to go and it comes in a big cup. You can make several meals off of it. It's a full chicken in there.
The one behind Dennis?
Yeah. It is so good. So I was at the place in Belton under the same name. Nothing like it. Nothing.
I hit on my board yesterday.
I've been wanting some chicken and dumplings.
So I don't have to buy crispy in a can.
Really just dumplings. Yeah.
You see, I'm not gonna make
I didn't know.
it, uh,
I'm trying to get rid of her last 5 months.
Yeah, my mother-in-law used to make the best dumplings.
Mine did too.
I can't match it.
I can't either.
Yeah, but she would roll hers out.
Want to cut them?
Yeah, I don't, I do the dough, but I just try my.
Some people are lazy, they eat ice cream.
When I made dumplings, it's been rolling them out, cutting them
Yeah.
in squares, and
I have
dropping them
had
one by one.
I have had them made out of tortillas, and they're not bad. They're not bad.
What?
Dumplings out of tortillas.
Oh, yeah. Dumplings, if you use tortillas and tortilla soup, it becomes real creamy. And adds the cream of the chicken to it.
I love chicken and burgers.
Some people don't take the meat off.
I don't like,
I don't like dark meat, so it.
see, I don't
I
either.
gotta have the.
I don't either.
See, in some things, dark meat is definitely better than you.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, my son makes those, chicken wrap fries with bacon,
Uh-huh.
but he puts it on the pit. And I can eat those. They turn kind of white, but I can eat those. But just as fried chicken to eat the fry.
No, she'll tell you, my chicken breasts are never dry.
I don't like chicken.
Then I'll marinate it with buttermilk or regular milk.
Yeah.
I like chicken salad, I like meat, and I also sometimes don't like turkey.
Yeah, I like turkey.
Just make a sandwich and then-
But I wanna make some chicken and cheese soup, I wanna do a roast. I wanna make some chicken parmesan.
You want some primary?
Oh, no, stop there. Stop right there.
They have some nice ones over at,
Red Light? I ordered one. My primary.
I like the sirloins and the ribeyes.
Yeah, 12, 13 bucks a pound, but I buy them. The only thing, the farm steak and the charcoal thing is good for is soup and roast.
I don't like,
Hard.
I don't like their hamburger meat though.
Really? I like the hamburger meat. It's not greasy. It's not greasy.
And, the problem is when it comes to chicken, they're selling the drumsticks and the thighs, and I don't, and they won't substitute on the package.
What you doing on those Tuesday, seven?
And then those hot dogs I'm not real fond of.
The red ones,
Are you kidding me?
I won't eat them, but my kids love them. If we showed up at Christmas at my dad's house and somebody didn't bring red weenies, it was not Christmas to him. We had to have red weenies. Now, he's the only one that would eat them, but, you know, we had to have them. So
I
somebody
just
always,
boil mine and put it on the bread with us.
no, can't do it.
I like bratwurst,
Yeah, those are good.
and,
I used to go to the German restaurant in Long Beach, California. Oh, man, they had bratwurst with German. You know that?
I don't like potato salad.
I like any kind of salad.
And then I ruin potato salad, you won't put eggs in it, I don't like eggs.
You don't like eggs?
No.
You don't
I
like
chop mine, I
I
chop
can do that
mine,
without eggs.
Oh, okay.
Very well, thank you.
I chop
Yes.
mine real small. 'Cause I
I
can't
don't
eat
like
the, I can't eat the white. I love the yellow, but
Now, I can stomach the white, but I can't eat the yolk.
really, that's my
I
favorite.
keep looking at chicken abortions.
You know my brother, remember Bulldog?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Decades.
God, the way they ate them.
I'll eat the egg part, but I'll eat the chicken alone.
My mother used to make they went to go for alcohol and the first thing you see, you can go and eat.
Oh, no,
I
no,
think part of mine though is psychological now, because my mother used to try to force me and I just,
yeah.
eggs.
I love it.
I can cook them.
I like deviled eggs.
Oh, yeah, I can make those too, I just won't eat them.
I put onion in it.
Is that coach? Hey, Philip, are y'all talking about that coach?
Yeah,
He's been taking off life support?
that's what Jesse was just saying.
Some coach.
Yeah, oh, that.
Yeah, I did, he was real critical, I didn't know if they passed away or not.
You know, it's grandma. You know that?
Chad, girl, how much you, Mr. Mayor? God, just picture my.
Give us a few more minutes, we have to redo one of the, I caught a mistake.
She likes
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I do, I think I have y'all.
I used to take them, but not really much. I love it in soup.
Definitely smells good. Can't wait to eat it.
Yeah, put marijuana in
What are
it.
you talking about?
told Patty that next time I need some marijuana brownies, give me some.
That ain't those.
Probably easier. And they're a pretty good
When
name.
I was in Vietnam, I there was nothing I can do.
Do I get one too?
Sure, you can have mine.
Oh, $15 or $10?
It's a magnet. I still got, I'll find the video for it.
You know, I did that, I stuck it in my purse, and then just forget about it, and then before you know it, I've got $50 worth, and it's like, well, I feel better making a trip to the bank with that than $10.
You afraid to go home?
Yeah, it's too dark.
Too dark?
You be careful, Rose.
Yeah.
Hey, baby.
Oh, yeah, all right, you,
Here.
You need Rose?
yeah, they have. No, no Chris Beard.
They had to redo something, he found a mistake, so they had to do it.
I'm a Red Raider. He left us high and dry. No, well, good. Good for him.
You talking about Mike Reed?
Chris Beard, basketball.
What about, I don't know.
Apparently he was arrested this morning.
Oh, you talking about that Texas, basketball coach?
Yeah.
You can tell I don't keep over that.
Well, come
What did he get arrested for?
Well, listening to you, they said, his defense attorney said he got a good chance he's gonna get taken off of it.
What was the charge?
Huh?
Do you know what happened?
Apparently he bit, bruised her leg, strangulation, that's a third-degree felony right there, so.
His wife?
Apparently so, somebody said, one of the posts said that his daughter called him. What's the bite?
Oh, wow.
Pardon?
What's the bite? You didn't beat the shit out of it or not? You're wrong.
I haven't had a lot of time.
I always said I would never.
Last week I spent a glorious, probably 5-6 days in the hospital. Didn't know I was there for 4 of the days.
Where was this?
Last week,
I'm sorry.
my assistant was septic. So,
How bad?
not, well, apparently, well, they were sending me 2 weeks before, but I didn't even consider that. But I had fallen Monday morning, and the paramedics came to help me get up since I didn't have a crane of my own. And then.
Who is she at?
She's not a crane.
Of course, she's not strong.
But why though? No. Well, when you go. And then I started feeling really bad Monday night. And apparently when I fell, it knocked the cyst loose, which leaked everything in my system.
Yeah. See, my father-in-law was over 500 pounds.
I'm not that size.
Yeah, but he was terrible. But he had his appetite was, he could eat a 3-scoop ice cream. But anyway, he had a crane. You know, he fought. He called the paramedic, they had to reinforce him. But and his chair was the one, you know, that was like recliner. Like this. Those are new.
Well, I fell again the other day and on my ramp in my room, and I took a big slice out of my knee. And then that night I had both my legs so swollen I could barely walk.
You don't have any, like a walk.
Yeah, I've got a walker and a wheelchair and a motor scooter, a cane and another walker, and
You still fall.
my legs got twisted. When I'm in my room, I don't have to go far, because there's usually plenty of stuff
Or you're in
around.
a hurry.
But, you know, it just, my leg gave out and it twisted everything else, and I have, she helped me up that day. My sister was there also.
And my father-in-law, she used to take it.
But yeah, apparently it knocked that cyst loose, so it flew, so it put all the toxins in my system.
He had a jacuzzi installed in the middle of the house. Had a bathroom. I mean, yeah. I'll tell you.
She's got one, but I wouldn't be able to get in and out of it.
Do a regular.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he used today,
yeah, it's in my bathroom.
because he couldn't send the middle one. And I told him, my daughter, my wife, what about the damn one going to the He's a national. You know where Lois and Jeremy were?
Yeah.
That was they were the original owners, it was called the City Lounge.
Oh, okay.
He had it for 30-something years. Closed down. That's all. People come into the vending machine, I mean, the gate, you go over there, you barely walk in. You fast food, people, I got know and stuff. They go, oh, I mean, I like my wife in California. She left when she was 17 years.
Resolution.
And I argued with her.
So each camera is 13 megapixels, but the 28 millimeters that you produce.
Yeah, I can't miss, here's my babies, college, either one of them, the 11 and the 8-year-old.
My niece is playing trombone.
Yes, I really love to play. Two, but. I like it.
We must film, but it really is great.
I play flute, a lot of the woodwinds, piano. My dad had a clarinet and I used to play around on that one.
Those actually sound good.
He got it from when he was in the Navy.
Those actually sound better than the company. I play out pretty good, but
Really on the wall.
not.
That made it hard to play.
Yeah, you gotta do the armor shirt or something.
Yeah. Well, I've got a grandson who's gonna be a lawyer like me. Joshua, who's 5, he wants to, but William said no, only him and I.
That's my son's name, Joshua. I got my oldest one, the one that he gave with, and then, corporate service. I said, that's school is good, but it's nasty. Sounds really nasty. But it's in that-
Oh, beach rats.
Yeah, and, so he's back, I don't know what he's doing.
You should go to regular A&M. Huh? Great. Go to A&M and College Station.
Yeah, but last year, he never had a girlfriend. Last year, when he graduated, he got a together over there. He's never had a girlfriend. Oh, the good thing is, that means he's regular. Just regular.
I think that I can give her that camera, a better phone. I just looked to see where they're getting it from.
Yeah, and if you have a 6-year-old. Maybe. Even the very.
This poor baby. He got sick from
What was that?
He wasn't grown into. He grows, they had to go 3 teeth, yeah, extra.
Oh, wow.
But he does.
That can't be fun.
No, but he's pretty tough.
Everything else is got to be
I
out.
mean, he,
For it to all talk
but he's gonna
together.
be running. He does help, he's going up. That's
Rather,
important.
when I hear from people.
That's why I told my wife,
Mobilize their.
she could get into a Jerry Springer.
And I say immobilize, but then they.
Oh, where's it? Oh.
Functionalities.
They have a lot of
He never seen. He left the hand with daddy, and I don't want to. Daddy, he bought the.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
I'm hot.
I just have a frustration that I realize.
Again, I'm hot.
So, Ray, how come you moved?
I was put here.
Well, there you go.
Okay.
Man, Vicky put me in.
Jesse put him in his place.
I really love hair where I sit.
You really like to say that. That's not you. Tell me that's not, no, tell me that's not you. That's enough for blackmail.
Right here. Let her up there.
That can't be. No, that's him. I noticed a smile.
With the photo grace.
Jesse, what happened, my man?
What happened?
Did you see his picture?
Oh,
Oh, he looks like he belongs to the throwback from the 70s.
look like one of them things.
Yeah. No, they're darker.
Still one of my favorite singers is always been my favorite.
Are we giving up?
Oh, like, you know who Lou Rawls is?
Oh,
Yes.
Lou Rawls?
yes.
Yeah, Lou Rawls.
I like those, I like it when you say, I like that.
But I heard that you
That was
were.
an old timer.
That's some good music.
I never got into Frank Sinatra.
You ever got into what?
Frank Sinatra?
Some of his stuff I like, but it just kind of depends.
I like Herman Jones, you see?
I didn't was their father.
You didn't like him?
No.
So you didn't like it when he sang Swain's voice?
No.
So unusual.
To be loved by.
You ever heard of the Rock Bill Withers?
Yes.
You know, we served in the same ship for 6 months.
Did you really? Did he sing there too?
No, he
Not much?
was a special treatment because he was and also for 2 days he stayed with us, but he didn't do shit. Roger Staubach.
He still doesn't do shit.
Yeah. Stayed by himself. They would give him food in his stateroom. I like those singers. I like Jim Reed.
I like Marvin Gaye.
No, that's not his name.
What's his real name?
It's Marvin, don't shoot me, Page.
Oh, man.
I was in California.
I never heard that before.
Yeah, his dad shot him. Killed him from, Inglewood, California. You didn't know that? His own dad shot him. And the dad was a pastor.
Well, that figures.
Yeah. Yeah, his daddy shot him. That's what they
I take it he wasn't modeling the Ten Commandments properly.
That's what they call him, Marvin, don't shoot me, Page. And you know who I used to, me and my two first cousins used to work with this lady that, she had all kinds of grandma parties. We used to go collect the money for her, so she wouldn't get robbed. Nancy Dickinson?
Yeah, I know her. Oh, I don't know her, but I know
Yeah,
her.
we worked for her for years. Extra money.
Oh.
That's a bitch.
I have heard that,
Yeah, but she's nice to us, but
but I'd seen her in, was it Policewoman or something like that. My mother liked to watch all those shows, so we could never watch anything else.
And one of my, when I became, when I was a mailman, I used to have a rap. One of my, the guy that used to be on Hunter, who was a football player for the Rams.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Used to live in this Volkswagen van in front of his house.
Really?
Yeah. No, and then in Long Beach, they had a replica of the canals. Houses were like $1 million. And they had a Long Beach yacht club.
Yeah.
There was John and Bo Harris, a lot of them. And then on Claremore Boulevard was Jimmy Lou Harrison, the one on Street Company. She only got her delivery suspended because he had like 3 used rocks. And her gate was like that tall.
Even more.
And, one of the governors of California, Duke Reed, then people are coming here, everybody.
That's all on TikTok.
We're going now?
I used to have water for a dollar.
I didn't go right now.
Boy, that was a quick.
I'm telling you.
Sorry. Thank y'all for being patient. Some of y'all for being patient.
Point taken.
We will reconvene at 8:12 p.m.
We can check back and go home.
That's a good one. I like that. Just came to check. Moving on, item number 11.
Did you let Rosie go home?
Yes. She's gone. Item number 11, discuss, review, take any necessary action related to Williamson County Appraisal District property ID R007706-S3078-ARB Bartlett, Block 61, Lot 1, acres 0.255, also known as 805 West Elm Avenue in the city of Bartlett, Texas, to permit an R2 duplex and apartment zone area regulation variance.
What time do we return?
Property from last month?
What time do we?
It'll be 8:12 p.m. Yes, same property from last month's public hearing. Now it's the council can approve the variance.
Thank you.
You can certainly speak on this item if you like, sir. I'm going to turn the lights off.
Mr. Benitez, it's, he said, Mr. Resendez said you could speak if you wanted, but this is your property that we're discussing. You don't have to speak, but the council is well aware of what's being asked here. And if you'd like to say something, you're more than welcome to. This is your agenda item.
So again, again for the manufacturing house or the house I was planning for it. So I don't know what you guys want to do.
Okay.
Because it's very simple, I want to work for you guys. If you want to do me for the house, you guys need to that's what I want, you print the map and my survey, so that I can find it better.
Yes, sir. He's going to bring it up.
Okay. Then,
You're more than welcome to step up if you want. Your choice.
This, I mean, this.
So what you have here, council, in your packet, what was in the packet and what I've got up here on the screen is the survey of Mr. Benitez's property. And this is illustrative. This is not to the exact. It have to be measured out on site. But the principle of it is any variance after review, we would recommend that the property, the actual home, has the front door facing Elm Street here.
Yeah, it's gonna face it. Yeah.
In that scenario, per the R2 area regulations, it would need to be at least 25 feet from the edge of the property to the front of the house,
Yes,
which
sir.
is this section here. It would need to be at least, I believe 15 feet minimum from the rear property line here. I believe 10% from the side yard, and the particular variance component will vary because of the street here.
So this tree, you guys can hold it right on the pin. You see all this space, so you're gonna move it right from, started from the pit, right?
We're not gonna move the street, but what we can do,
So I mean, so then I can move more the road close, my fence close to the road, so you guys move it, so then I get more room. More
so,
safe, you know what I'm talking about?
so here's the survey fence line that dotted. This next one next to it, that's the electric, utility line.
Yes.
Here's the power pole here, and it dead ends right up here to just a street light. Now, we can work in good faith with Mr. Benitez. We have the equipment in-house and the staff in-house to remove this pole, relocate it, and redo the service lines to each of these properties.
There's the pole we're talking about.
Yes, so this pole would be removed, so you would have more property to work with. But in order to maintain proper,
So what is the reason, just how you guys can know it? It's very easy, just put a some asphalt on there and then get there and tell the neighbor to do some park there, like when the official district printed me the picture with his parking is at the other side. I don't know why.
Mhm.
So that's what I was feeling bad, you know, when
so,
you guys say you're gonna give me tips about my fence, and why you don't give tips about the guy to move away when you look at them?
well, hold on.
Taking land from him, close the road.
Well, hold on. So under these scenarios, under this frame right here, this dotted line, assuming it's 10 feet from the right of way, so there has to be a 10-foot easement or right of way access from the edge of the street to your fence line.
And this is the problem. It's only
Okay.
45 feet.
Okay, let me finish. Hang on.
You can place your house in this scenario anywhere within this dotted line, right? And that's, I think when I calculated up, it was about 3,700 square feet. And you can put your fence, all along your property line, right here, up to the right of way easement right here. And then all the way up to the front line of your house. So you could fence in this whole component.
Yes.
Right there. And place your house anywhere within this dotted framework.
The dotted lines represent the setback.
Correct. And so the variance would really need to do three things in principle. Stipulate that the front of the house needs to face Elm Street,
Yeah, definitely it's gonna face that, yeah.
that the city would work in good faith with Mr. Benitez to reroute this electric line to give him more property access. And third would be, there has to be a right-of-way access from the street at any point along the street line. And that's for 10 feet. Yes, sir.
Corner of edge of the street, not the center.
Correct. From the edge of the street at any point, the edge 10 feet from that point, anywhere along this line.
Does that 10 feet represent the setback, or does that just represent the fence line?
That would be the fence line. Yes, sir. That would be the fence line.
Do you have to go another 7 feet from that?
That could be a stipulation of the variance. If there's a minimum, I'd say at minimum 5 feet, but it could be 7 to match the other side. We can work on that. Yes, sir.
Okay, but that fence can't come out any further than the front of the house.
Correct. Your front door is right here, and your fence line can only be right up to it. You can't fence in your front door, but it can go to the front line of your house.
Usually from the top line, there, yeah. There to the phone is 25 feet, right?
Yes.
Yeah, this is what you have.
Yep.
But I wanna put it from the power line, like at least another 15 feet more down the house,
Mhm.
because for my driveway, now they can be exactly in the line. So then if you wanna build in the future, like a porch or something in the front,
Uh-huh.
so I prefer to
See-
move the house more back, like
So-
15 feet.
This would be about 40
You
feet.
can move the house, as long as you're within those
Yeah.
parameters, you can move it in the
I wanna
middle
put
of
it
it,
more
wherever you
back,
want.
yeah.
But the door always has to face that one street.
Right. Your door always has to
It's
face
gonna
Elm.
place, yeah,
And if you place your house here, say right here, your fence line can only go up to that point.
Yeah.
It can't go beyond the front of your door.
Yeah.
Right, but you can build a porch in the driveway, what have you, that's no problem.
Yeah.
But your fence line stops
Okay,
at your
so,
front door.
excuse me, but
Yes.
will all this be written in the variance?
Yes.
Okay.
And so what we're doing tonight is, designating a person, it can be myself or mayor, to work with city attorney to draft the principles of what we talked about here, those three principles.
Okay.
The,
city attorney is here,
to do what?
the city attorney is here.
No, that was somebody else.
Oh,
He's not here tonight.
different attorney for a different reason. But part of that variance draft would include the language. The city works in good faith with Mr. Benitez to reroute the city's electric utility line. The house has to face Elm Street, and then the 10 feet from the edge of the street at any point for the city right away.
On the edge of the street.
From the edge of the street.
Okay.
And that's where you can build your fence right along that.
But then the setback from there is still another 5.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
In the setback.
All that would
From
be
the
put
fence
in-
line.
All that language would be put in the variance.
Yes.
Joseph,
Yes, sir.
before, I mean, I want to understand in the King Road,
Mhm.
the fence on that side. The fence, you say how many feet away from the edge on the road?
10 feet from the edge of the
On
road.
the edge of the road, see, there's the road. So I had to push back the fence. I had to
Yes.
push back where it is.
Yes.
This is what I asked you guys.
And see, and the reason for that is because if we're going to reroute this pole, and if we need to ever provide power further north up onto Elm Street, that provides the city the access and easement
to
to put the equipment, to take the equipment, and to
The guy,
maintain
the
it.
electric, he goes on there. He goes, he says everything perfect under the fence. When I asked him for the permit, he goes there, he's on the road. What I'm talking about is the fence, right? What you guys saying, I had to put it 10 feet back from the edge on the road, right?
Mhm.
So that's what I want to make clear. So what about all the land right there? The part where the neighborhood part? That's what I want. You guys put more there, so then I get a space. I don't get to move my fence. I can put it more to the front. That's what I'm talking about. You guys need to look at that thing, that portion of it. It's like 10 feet.
Let's see.
It's very easy. You guys need to put a little bit of spot on there, and then I can move.
That should have been all caught with the realtor when at the time that it was bought and surveyed and stuff. That's not, we're not moving the street.
You're talking about,
Yes,
you're talking about,
here is a thing, right?
yes, sir.
From here, there is all this space. All this space is what the neighbor is taking, like when he's parking. That's what I want. He don't supposed to respect also 10 feet away from whatever he's gonna do there. So this is what I want. You guys put more asphalt and now this portion right here, so then I can put my fence more close to here. Then the road's gonna go back there, so I get more space. Because now from the edge on the road to here is 45 feet. The house I was planning to put it is 30 feet, I guess. if I remember. And then I still playing what 15 feet. What I was thinking, just put 10 feet here and then 5 feet here, or 10 feet here and then 5 here on the other side. That's gonna be the problem, because it's too close to the, and I would love you guys work with me and move a little bit of the road, so then I guess.
And the road's not moving.
We can't move the road.
We can't move the road.
Or at least tell the guy, don't park right there, so then the cars cannot come closer to me.
Where's
The other,
Is he where's he parking on this side of the road?
on there, yes, correct. I get a picture.
And I'll say this out loud too when we get to that point.
Sorry.
Would be to designate.
Okay, this plot that we're talking about is one plot, that's his, correct? And then the one next to it is not his.
And
He owns 4 plots there, he owns the 4
and/or
connected.
coordinate with the attorney to
So-
draft a variance.
We're not moving the street.
We
With
can't
the,
move the street.
Right.
It's okay, if you don't move the street, it's fine, but I mean, put a more asphalt on the other side, so then I can,
Principal.
what it is, the mark, here, isn't it? See, so he personally, this is for the long time, this picture where the picture of the street print, where he was probably is right there, he can make his life, I don't understand why he is complaining. Other thing, like what I said, will he remove my marks right here at this corner? So, I mean, I've been bad because the police, they don't make the report, right? So now who's gonna find it? It's finished right there, I know it, but I mean, who's gonna find it? Who's gonna be scratching it and find it for me? In case I need to sell it or whatever, the play. I need my marks, and now I'm feeling like.
Well, you're feeling- Excuse me, let me ask you this.
Yes.
You're feeling like the city is not helping you. We are trying to help you, but we can't move a street, okay? But hear me out. You should have been fully told of how this land sits by your realtor when you bought it. I feel like you kind of got taken on that. Just hear me out. There is only so much that the city can do. We're trying to do you
Work with you.
we're trying to work with you. We're trying to do that. But there's only so much we can do. We have to have that easement in there in case we have to get to our utility, okay? As far as the street, we can't move the street.
The other way is like the one about your house, see, you guys don't have to remove the electric poles, nothing, it's perfect.
But according to our ordinances, we do.
That's what I
You
asked.
see what I'm saying? It's like, we're not trying not to work with you, but we have to work under the ordinances that we have. That's why we're trying to give you a variance from the ordinance, but there's still only so much
They have
that
to
we
have
can
certain
variance,
easements.
okay?
They have to give up.
They have to have certain areas for easements and for where the poles are at, the street. It's not so much that they don't want to help you, it's that they've got guidelines that they have to follow as well. So with the variance, it's their best hope of
So
compromise.
how wide is the house?
I think it's 30 feet,
30?
something, yeah, 30 feet.
Do you know the length?
And
Is it
anyways, I was planning to build, I mean,
are you building or is it a
no, it's, I'm gonna paint that house.
A mobile?
It's a single family home.
Yes.
It's not a mobile home or a
It's gonna be
manufactured.
It's
30.
30 feet by how long?
Probably it's 20, 25,
So
no.
you're gonna have to move his home?
At the front,
No.
the wide
Yeah,
is
how
30
wide?
feet, I think.
30, okay.
For the front, I mean, it's 20 or 25 feet, something like that. So but the front is not a problem because I get a lot of space to run in front and back. Not the problem is the wide.
So
I
basically,
mean, to build this on the
So
road.
if you moved it back further, on the,
Yeah,
so you're wanting us to go ahead and come on over here,
Yeah.
right? And that's what we're trying to say. We have to have this easement, okay?
Yeah, no, this, it
Yes, but
is
you
perfect, this, but,
Okay, but the street, we can't fix the street. We can't move that. And that's why I'm saying, I feel like you
I mean,
should have been
you-
told that.
I mean, I
Well,
don't
a survey.
know.
Yeah,
I mean,
like a
you-
survey.
Yeah, you guys don't have to move the road. What I mean, just give me the permits, like, what I get the fence mark right now. And then if you guys put one asphalt there, and then tell the guy, don't just move it park where it was parked before at the other side, so then the school bus or cars or whatever cannot come close to my property.
Okay, so did you buy the whole plot right there?
I bought it.
You bought the whole thing?
Uh-huh.
So why was there no survey done on that?
That's the thing, I bought it, but no survey. That's what
Exactly.
I bought it.
Exactly.
But, see, but if there was, we can work it, we can fix it. Because, but the guy who told me, he was thinking it's more like the lot to, more back, to the other, the high side.
The only thing that can cure it is a survey. And you know what we have legally.
so,
Uh,
this,
I don't know.
we've dealt with this for
Explain
months
it
and
to
months
me.
and months and months.
Yes,
I don't
yes.
know.
Mr. Benitez bought these 4 plots. They're
Yeah.
all right here. There's 4. Okay, he bought it. His realtor was here with him that one month. He did not have a survey before he bought it.
Yes,
Okay. After he came into City Hall, I think, asked for some fence permitting, stuff like that, started putting houses in. Our permitting, requires you to have a current survey on the property. That way we know where the fence lines are and the setbacks. That's when he pulled a permit, he ordered a permit, paid for it. And I believe that's where he discovered where the property pins are, which just happens to be on the other side of the road.
Okay.
And Campbell Street cutting through this man's property. We went to legal, he went to his legal, our legal. We cannot move the road.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
road's established, been there for X amount of years. So he's asked
So
for a
basically-
variance. He's here tonight asking for a variance to build, because now this lot is smaller than the required square footage requirements for an R2
Okay,
city lot.
okay.
This is where variances come in, and this is the perfect scenario for a variance. But now Mr. Benitez is asking for, because Joseph has gone and done all the measurements here and put a box, a trapezoid here. That is a trapezoid, right?
Yeah. Good sign.
Okay, where the allowable building space of the property is if a variance approved. Mr. Benitez is challenging that and asking for the 10-foot right of way at the front of on the right side where Kimball Street. He's asking for more of that right of way, correct? He's asking for us to move the street
Yeah, and
back over to the property line as much as we can. We can't.
I don't
We're looking
think
at
we
the
can
aerial
move.
here. It's just not gonna work.
we can't move the street.
You just can't do it. I mean, there's.
I mean, you know, move the street, use the.
But in order to make it
Yes.
happen for you, we would have to move the street, because that street is running through your property.
Well, he can
I
move
don't
his house.
understand because I was waiting June, I don't know.
We're willing, hold on, stop right there,
Yeah.
stop. We could do the
Where does
house.
7 foot come from on the
It's
back?
10%. It's 10% of the
On the seven?
width. So that's why I said approximate, because the width of the lot is set across the whole lot. It's 71.22 feet, approximately.
Wasn't there something we were talking about these small lots over here in town that we could go 5 foot on a single family? Or
This is
single
a
level?
corner lot. That's an interior lot.
Oh.
This is a corner lot, which has
Well,
its.
can we not, if he takes the 7 foot, goes to 5, comes 15 from the street, then that's 29 feet, so a house within a foot fits
Within that.
within that parameter.
Well, if you just give him the 2 foot on the left side, you got the 5, then he's got 33 foot, right? 33 foot. We gotta have to maintain that 10-foot clearance.
But that will maintain your 10 foot. If we give him, even if he went as much as 4 feet on the 7 foot side, then it's giving us a clear need.
Okay.
And it's
As
not
long,
split here.
I do not have a problem with this, as long as all this language
Right.
is in the variance.
It'll have to be before.
It's have to be, and it's gonna have to be permitted, it's gonna have to be checked.
But the thing is, there's more in the middle.
No.
This is it here. I marked up his survey, a copy of the
More in
survey.
the middle.
So that is,
More gains.
this is the survey now.
The more
Well,
this way he goes.
the lines I added, illustrated purposes only. But what they're marked on, that is a survey. That is a stamp survey.
Yeah, but on.
He has it, right here, right here.
He may not like it, I don't have it.
Mr. Benitez, the dimensions of the house again, I'm sorry.
It's 30.
I know, this is, we can't move the street. This is-
30 by 20, right?
Why can't we just move
30 by
the road?
20.
Jose, can you give me the light so that I can point them?
Joseph.
Um,
Yeah,
um,
yes, what I was going to do.
because it's very, very expensive. The cost of the city would have to move
I
this
don't
road.
say that.
And there is a property already right here. So in order for us to move the road this way, now we're literally forcing the house to move or build over a house or deconstruct a house. Because the way this was developed way back in the day was the road was put in, this was all farmland or vacant land. I think the guy only had a house on one of these two lots. Because that guy owned all four property. That's why he sold all four properties.
If you bring this house back, like, you can bring it from this point back. You can bring it all the way back to
So
here.
he's wanting to stop
If
it.
you set that house right there. So,
And we
But I don't want my.
we can't do anything.
okay,
I want only
but you also got this much more backyard right
I
here.
have
Talking about like, this is his property right here. Why not just move the road?
Because, I mean, we literally have to redo the whole road.
Yeah.
And the property on this,
Even
on this
the house
side,
here,
it's
I
literally,
cannot build like a.
it's like
board or
right
something here. That's what I want to do.
So they don't have their 10 feet.
they know, but they're
We
already,
would consider the 5 foot here and 5 foot over
this is
here.
vacant
His
land.
house is moved back, he's 30-foot house and 50.
It's like that. Part of your land's over here, but the city's running through it.
If this was 7
This
foot.
one kind
And you
of.
should have never, you should have never bought it.
move the wall, I mean,
No,
take
we're
the
not
spots.
even talking
So
about.
what we're saying here is,
When I get my fence,
he can,
this
he can place the house,
Okay, you
But I
just
get
the
cannot do
footprint
your
of the house
fence
can
there.
fit
But
anywhere
I get
within
money.
this
No,
proposed
get
line.
your fence has
And
gotta
his
go
thing
10
can
feet
go anywhere,
interior from the road to maintain that
you know, along our
utility.
proposed line. So you can fence in a lot more than what you can put the house, that way we have access.
Which one you doing on the green one?
The green.
The road can stay there. So
You're
the
gonna
house
hold
can
it here.
And then this one, here's the pole, this can be moved, rerouted
You get almost
to
like
provide
10
power.
feet away from the.
This blue line,
And
in a perfect, if this was a perfect lot,
I mean, he needs to-
no road, that would represent the setback.
It is 10 feet. It's gonna be the same as what I'm gonna have. Yes.
So that's why
What
we
he's
just
going
need
to do is
to,
make it the same distance as Derek.
remember, he initially wanted to put a manufactured
What I
home.
want is to tell
Because
the guy.
if we did the manufactured home,
Yeah.
I think that would have been
That was those
easier to
properties
fit.
that his one was not zoned.
So we
So that the guys can come more here.
That's what he wants
And
to
then
do eventually.
they're gonna come to my.
Yeah.
He wants to
The
do
other
something with
property
his first.
That's not, we're not
This
gonna.
They're gonna have to really.
No,
just-
we can't
see
do
what
that.
I would put, I would put, I would put
Yeah.
a house here, and I fence
So,
all that in.
honestly,
You know,
your
worry about
option is
cars
gonna
and they get the
be-
fence, they gonna pay for it.
From the edge of the road, 15
He
feet,
owned that
plus
property.
5 feet.
I mean, I'm not one.
He's got one house here, he's got one house
You'll
here,
take this
one
one
house
5 feet
and then this one's
back,
vacant.
and then you'll have
This is
5
what
foot
he
side
wants.
yard, but you have more front yard and more back.
Right.
If he owns this, why don't he just?
I mean, that's what they
House
work
right
with.
off, like mine,
Because he wants to develop this one too.
it's like over on mine, I want two
Honestly,
lots. I got
I
one.
know
He
that
could do something, he wants to have 4 homes, one home on each lot.
You don't die, you ain't gonna take them.
I think
You can't build anywhere next to
some
it
family
anyway,
member lives
so
here, he lives
that just
here,
is what it is.
or he wants to put someone here. and
But I mean, if I sell it,
And so
whatever.
the reason we've been working with them is because one,
This is the problem.
if we don't do something, then this will always be vacant. If we do something because of the road, if we do something, then now that it goes from vacant land to an improvement on the lot. So now you get a utility account, now you get a property tax roll.
Charity is gonna have, that's nothing the city can do.
That's why it's in our best interest to do that infill, fill vacant lots. That's kind of what it is.
I mean, you want to do it.
Can you put a T-post in? No.
So, the only other,
Doing too, he said.
the other option would be for him to replat
You
these
can't
two
put a T-post
and
in.
combine them into one and just give us somehow, some way, the required section of the road, and then you have just one big lot that he could put his property on. But if he could do it, he could make it bigger, but he couldn't make them smaller because his minimum lot size
This
requirement.
one was, nobody's exactly, all these situations, we can consider it.
It's a lot, I mean,
It's difficult, yeah.
Bad
it's
situation,
tedious.
all the way around.
You know, you stuff like.
Well, it's the thing is, we don't figure it out.
It's done.
We have to go back. So then, they away from the road, then I can move the fence or something.
Can we bring him in?
So the manufacturer's home was already denied.
I got that, we've got peanut butter crafts if you want.
We'd have to go back to that variance, to that state, you asked for that variance.
They're on that top shelf of that.
And where it was denied, and then
I can wait for those.
we would have to wait for 6
And it's
months
gonna
and
be,
then go back through the whole process.
yeah. I can wait for, I can do the process again. It's very safe for me, for these guys can be fighting whatever they are right now, doing whatever. And then see, I'm gonna be very away from them. I can move the fence back there. This is what I feel. I'm gonna move the fence back there because I'm gonna reduce my time. And then, the situation with the manufacturer house, I get a lot of space. And you guys want to remove the electric post, nothing. That was the problem. I don't know if we can put it.
You don't like saying vacant.
So do we need to table this until?
We can table it, we can discuss it.
Okay.
We're gonna have to table it until we get it figured out. I mean,
If you're wanting to go back and ask for another, a variance for the mobile home, because the public hearing wasn't about the mobile home. The public hearing was about.
So if you want to do that, then in your best interest, council would need to deny this, and there'd be a 6-month time. So it would be denied tonight, and we would not be able to even discuss this again until June of 2024. there's a 6-month time period, time frame from the time that we've discussed, the conclusion has been made on a variance, a denial,
I mean,
to the time you can revisit.
wait, if you guys, told me you're gonna allow me to do the manufactured
We
house.
can't tell you we're gonna allow you to do that, but we can go through the whole process again. But it wouldn't be, since we already got, this variance is on the table tonight.
I don't want, I mean,
And we
I
can deny
don't
this
want
and
to
then
do
we
that.
can start over.
If you guys say, yes, we want to allow you to do that, see, it's more safe. I mean, I don't want to wait because this house now is, they gonna sell to somebody else. House at
So if you want to move with the house you currently have, then you're gonna have to accept.
Yeah.
It's
It's either this or denial. It's basically,
either this or nothing.
Okay, yeah, because, the thing is,
And
I
if-
prefer go for the manufactured house because it's, I don't have their house too close. I don't really like the
The
house
only
too close to
thing that I was said about.
this is the problem.
That you said.
That's what I get mad because,
And I wish
last time
that-
you're supposed to explain that it's like, you know, everything. Just plan this,
I
and
usually that's done
supposed to be a waiver on everything.
No, it's not.
so those are the two, if you need to think it over, you can certainly do that. This can be tabled. But the two options on the table right now are either we can work together and draft the variance for these specifications, these principles that we're talking about here, or deny it now, have no discussion on it again for 6 months. And that's just discussion. That's no guarantee of action, nothing. It would just dragged out
That's
even.
what I'm saying, so I prefer this one. Because if not what I'm thinking for the manufactured house, so what to wait tonight, so this house will be sold.
But I'll find
So
Just
somebody else.
relax.
If you
Okay, so
wait,
you need to tell us what you want to do.
well,
tonight.
He knows.
Well, he knows he
wants
wants.
to
Okay.
put a home.
I want a manufactured home.
I know, but what we put out there that we're willing to do.
Well, yeah, we'd have to wait 6 months if you wanted to go back and revisit.
Oh, good Lord.
Got a manufactured home, it'd be a 6-month process.
so, and we've
Before
already,
before we can bring it back, because if a variance is denied, you cannot bring it back to the table for 6 months.
Okay.
So,
Once it's applied,
which,
I'm sorry,
once that the variance
Oh.
reapplied for
It-
6 months.
if it's denied tonight, then the 6-month clock will start tomorrow. So, and that's at least one council seat that could potentially be a
That's
person.
I know you're trying to go, that's why I feel bad because last time you guys don't explain exactly the situation.
Well, that's a
Now
deal
I get a better problem.
so Mr. Benitez, do you want to try again for the mobile home, manufactured home in June? Or do you want us to proceed tonight with this? We need to know.
All guarantees is I'm gonna have approved for the money.
I can't
No.
guarantee you because in 6 months from now,
I was waiting for that.
there's an election in May, which is 5 months from now.
No,
There's 2 positions on the council that are up for reelection in May. I can't even guarantee you who's going to be on council in May, in June, when this would come back. So I can't guarantee, we cannot guarantee you that it would be approved. We can definitely go through the cycle, definitely do the talks again in 6 months. It's, but other than that, it's either 6 months or I need a decision for us to move on tonight, or we can table it and bring it back next month and talk about it again. So,
We need to make a decision.
I don't understand why you guys don't explain that last time, but this is the question.
There's,
What I really asked you was that.
well, last month was the
Anyway.
public hearing.
he
Last
didn't
month
say
was the
that
public
thing.
hearing. It wasn't, we've discussed this multiple times. Your lawyer's been here, your realtor's been here. We've discussed this numerous of times. So I think we've already denied the mobile home before, but I don't think all the details were out in the open. So, right? Wasn't there a mobile home variance that was denied? Yes.
it was, at first it was a potential rezone,
Rezone.
and then it was,
It was a rezone.
a variance to the zoning use, and both of those were denied. And there was pretty strong public That's why we have the hearings. They're
You
pretty
have,
strong.
by law, you have to have a public hearing anytime you're gonna go through the variance or the rezoning, okay, the zoning change. And that's remember when the neighborhood showed up.
One thing, if I decide to go over now for the house, and then, later I cannot more ask it for the
Manufactured home.
money, like later.
No, it'd have to be a rezone at that point, a rezoning request. And that's, nobody can guarantee anything at that point. But
So the dashed line bubble you see up there is what the city's
proposing.
proposing tonight.
Okay.
If you can figure out.
You say you're gonna do nothing but the other side.
We cannot.
What I
we
wanna, I
cannot-
mean, you can leave the road where it is, that's fine, but I wanna you guys
Well, think about
be
it.
more flexible in my fence.
Just like you
I'm
just,
asking to move it 10 feet because I want to reduce more my space. I want to do what it is.
just like,
Anyways, the school, everybody say it's perfect. The electric guy, he say it's perfect, but I get money.
He doesn't
The
know,
school
the-
doesn't make this.
he doesn't know
the
our
school, yes,
ordinances.
the school doesn't make the decisions, the electric line doesn't make the decisions. The decision board is right here in front of you right now. And so, just like you do not want traffic 10 feet from your house, we can't move the road 10 feet closer to the other house because it would be on his front porch. Right now, he's only about 10 feet off
I
the
would
road,
like to.
so.
They can talk about my lawyer, I guess,
Yeah, but
and see. I don't know if they're really, we cannot do nothing about that because
There's honestly nothing you can do.
Your lawyer's gonna say there's laws that have to be followed on both sides. They're trying to find the best compromise, but you're not cooperating because you want what you want when you want it.
no, but this is the,
And then there's precedents too.
The fact is, they can't move the street. They have to have certain easements by law. Unfortunately, yours is one of the properties that's affecting. You should have had a survey done when you bought the house.
The easements, the setbacks and everything is because if you were to sell the lot behind you, if we were to allow you to move this all the way back to the property line, and you sold the lot behind you, then you're gonna have disputes with the neighbor.
that's what.
See, so the road was moved. It's literally encroaching on
Yeah,
this house
it's
here.
not mine. Mm-mm.
I need a decision though, if you wanna move on with this, or if you wanna try again in 6 months.
Oh,
No, let's do it with the house. One more thing,
I thought it went down the middle on me.
one more thing.
He,
Let's do it the house. And one more thing, I wanna see about the pin, because the thing, if I believe it, if I remember, we can say it's gonna be the pin because of self. Because
I'm sorry?
the pins, who's gonna find the pin for me, the mark, the whatever, the guy, the here, who's gonna find the metal thing.
So you had the survey done?
Yeah, I
correct?
have it.
And the survey company found the pin,
Yeah,
right?
he find, but the man.
But I can't put a T-post in the middle of that street where your pin's
No,
at.
it's not in the middle, it's on the side.
Well, if you've got your other 3 pins established, just get a tape measure and measure it, and it'll take you right to it.
Yeah, that's what I wanna do, but what I wanna maintain to knowing that, because at this point, like.
what you're asking, that's a civil matter. That's between you and your neighbors. That's not a,
Because-
There's nothing we can do with that.
Between you and the neighbor.
Give me everything and you guys gonna give everything in writing, right, for the house?
Mr. Benitez, when you came to Bartlett, Texas, and you purchased that piece of property
Yes.
without a survey, you walked out there and you looked at it and you said, yes, I'll take it. You knew what you were buying, correct? You looked there and you saw that there was a road right here, Kimball Street, going around to Elm Street. You looked at it.
No, I don't know what I think.
You just bought it,
The
signed
fence, where
it.
the fence was, where the fence is,
Yes,
where I get my fence marking, the guy who told me, he was thinking from there is the corner, the fence is the edge on the road.
So-
And he's telling me more back, but the neighbor says the other lot too, but the lot too, he said more back there. But when I did the survey marked they depends when you get the
After you bought.
back here.
That hit the
And then
spot. That's correct. I love it.
the other ways in there, like it's not like.
That's what I'm saying, is you came out on site,
But
and
it's
you looked at
okay.
this piece of property and you knew what
And,
you were
and
buying.
that's what,
At
Cynthia,
that time,
remember
you did not
Cynthia
know
said,
that your pen
that's what she
was
said.
across the street
Should've gone
from the
through
neighbor's
more
front
title
yard.
work.
Guy's porch.
Okay.
So you knew what you were buying when you bought it, and you had an idea of what you were buying and how you were gonna establish this piece of, develop this piece of property. Correct? And then you got a survey done and found out that your pen's across the street,
So, I mean,
and
because
there's
I
a
was
road
reading,
over your property,
I was
there's
reading
nothing
on
you
the
can do
team,
about
right there needs like 10 feet or something, or I think 10 feet for handy for the, what you guys say for the public, the road. Say 10 feet, that's the law, that's what they say, but that's what I want to consult on my,
it. 10 feet is not that far. 10 feet is not.
Sorry.
for that many houses, or 100, I guess, for if you have a remember.
That's funny, though.
Or for
That's-
1,000,
that's
I need even like
between
15 or something.
two
That's what
separate
I don't
parties.
know exactly what the law
But
is,
it's
but I
still
mean,
funny.
In personal
I want the
time.
house. You guys wanna give everything right for the house, and
Okay,
to
if
build
you're,
it.
if you're wanting to do the house, so we're gonna give you these specific setbacks now, which have to be met.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and it's gonna be, if we decide to go, give you 5 feet instead of 7 on one side, and 10 plus the 5 from the road on the other side, then that's what we're gonna live with. And it'll have to be inspected and permitted to do that.
Mhm.
Okay, and if you agree to that,
That's what I don't wanna do the decision right
Then-
now,
then
because I
that's
wanna
what I-
talk about the,
Okay,
if you don't wanna agree to it, then we're gonna have to table this and move
We're
on.
gonna have to move on.
Yeah.
We've spent entirely too many months, too many times on
Yeah.
this.
Because, I mean, we're trying to work with you here, we understand this really sucks, to be honest with you, but we're trying to work with you, and you need to make a decision what you wanna do.
You wanna move on with the house, the bubble that we just provided, that's your build zone. You need 10 feet off the road edge.
for build the house. That's fine, let's do the house. I don't know that,
Okay.
because I don't want the house being sold and waiting like 5 months, and then if you guys don't allow them
Because
to put the money about the house again, so.
the position of that house and these parameters that we've given you, the position of that house will need to be approved through a permit. And then, once that is established, then it fits within those parameters. Okay, so you shouldn't have an issue. I mean, it's gonna be a little tighter than you want, but it is what it is.
That's fine, that's fine.
Okay. Now, we still have to go to a vote here. We're not. We still have to
okay,
vote here.
somebody needs to
We
make
still
a
need a
motion.
motion, and we get the
Well,
second, and then we need the vote.
Yeah, but again, here we have established a 7-foot setback.
Okay,
Are we interested in giving him, making that to a 5-foot, which I know meets the interior lot setback?
sure,
All right, then on the other side, we have a 10-foot
write
easement
all this down.
plus the 5-foot, which is gonna be a 15-foot from the road.
So 5 feet here,
Mhm.
10 for the just basic street right-of-way access, the right-of-way easement, and then the 5, the property is placed from 5 from the fence line.
Yeah.
So you're saying that's where the 15 feet comes in.
Okay,
So 5, 15, and then the front and rear setbacks are fine.
as long as all that verbiage is in the variance.
Mr. Dickens, does that work for you? I know it's not exactly what you want, but it's probably the best we're gonna be able to do with this decision you wanna make now.
I mean, that's fine, that's fine. I accept that, because, whatever you want is, you guys tell the guy that the same thing, what you asking to me, respect the, every 10 feet away
That's
from,
correct.
why he don't respect it? Why you guys give tickets so the guy move away, then the cars cannot come to, you know?
We don't write tickets here. If you have an issue with a neighbor, feel free to call Bartlett PD.
So it really don't apply for those people. I mean, you don't, so to me, like, I don't wanna hurt the black people. I mean, that's just a big group of voters. I mean, I understand all that. But, this sounds to me,
Yeah.
But I mean,
And-
I accept the house. Just give me everything in writing, and I gonna build, the house.
Okay,
Because I don't wanna lose that much time anyways. and
understood.
spend it.
Well, and I agree with you, but again, we also have to
One,
manage what we're doing here.
yeah, it's
too.
perfect. Then you guys can do the inspections, can go there and measure, or do whatever. You can do that. This one, just one more thing. One more thing.
I'll try to make it nice.
Okay,
Permit,
one more
what you guys
thing.
gonna give me? If I sell or whatever, and not build on tie if I decided to sell it, they permit apply for, LD?
Future, yes.
For the no owner or whatever?
It applies to the property. So the property changes hands. And if they wanted to change that, then they would need to come back to council and request a different set of.
Yeah, okay, this part, so then I want the house. Because right now I want to think that, I don't want to do something. Let's do with the house. Let's do with the house. And just give me everything in writing.
Yes.
Maybe is that another variance?
My
remember.
backyard's 8 foot narrower than
But
it's supposed to be. but
It wasn't that much from what I remember.
So, what do you do?
Because what I really want to like is you guys want to respect the survey and mow the road back there and know. But right now, it sounds to me, they taken away the land for the next to the road. That's what I don't like.
That's something that's not talked about.
We'll have to revisit that
Okay.
in-house with them.
So I
The
guess
staff-
the question is, the motion is, do we want to make a motion to accept these new guidelines or parameters? We're going to put a house on there.
Are you making that motion?
I'll make that motion.
I'll second the motion.
Can you do that motion?
After the public hearing? Let's see here. We can always do another public hearing. Because the next one would be, we wouldn't even revisit this because of the holidays until the January regular meeting. So between now and then,
Do we have to have another public hearing?
I can check with legal.
I'm just concerned if you change the perimeters,
Mhm.
because the public hearing, the notice that was sent out was about this.
Yeah.
Correct?
And if we
Was this
agree,
about- Was this about the public hearing?
It's related to this, yeah.
Like the perimeters?
No, just the variance period.
Okay, yeah, okay, never mind.
Okay, so we're good?
Okay.
So all we would need is for council to approve, I'm probably myself, to work with city attorney to draft these parameters, just you could say the guidelines as discussed for variance.
That's what he said? I seconded it. Let's go.
I'll read it back to you.
Okay, that's good. Read it
I'll
back.
read it back to you.
Mr. Weaver.
Okay, let's do it with the house, just,
Okay, hold on.
whatever.
He's gonna read the motion, okay? He's gonna read the motion back to us.
Mr. Weaver made a motion.
I seconded the motion.
You're halfway there. And you want to read the motion?
He's
Yep, I'm about
writing
to
as
do it.
fast as his hands can type.
Mayor Pro Tem Weaver makes a motion to approve city administrator to coordinate with city attorney to draft variance based on the guidelines discussed. And that's all these bullet points
Exactly what I heard.
that we got down
And
there.
Vicky, Miss Cooper has seconded that. All in favor? All rise. We got one from the audience. 4-0.
I'm voting for Gail.
Ms. Benitez, Joseph will get with the city attorney and draft this up, and then we'll reach out to you, okay, when it's all ready, okay? So the variance was approved. We're gonna draft it through the city attorney with all the setbacks and the perimeters and all that stuff. That's fine, okay? So when that comes back, what we just discussed right here, not mine, all drawn up, but this one right here. And I think they gave you the 5 feet.
And it'll have to be,
Instead of
it'll be the
Okay?
either resolution or variance or ordinance, whatever it is,
It'll be
with
drafted
a
to the city
survey
attorney, and we'll give you a copy.
attached to it that shows, that shows.
It's just done, it's over, okay?
You know,
Yeah,
that-
yeah, don't worry.
This lot right here, you own it too. Yeah, but now remember, if you build something there, you're not gonna get the 5 foot back set here. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
no,
7.
this one is
It's already snapped.
perfect and it's clean and no holes, nothing. Yeah.
Have a good evening.
I hope
I don't want to say nothing about
I
that.
mean, I hope you guys really tell me the truth about that.
No, no, look on
I'm
the
not
road.
allowed to move that road because I feel them. You guys take the land from the neck, from here to the road. And I take the decision, I don't know if you guys really taking advantage of me, that I mean, that's what I want to decide what my lawyer.
Nobody's taking advantage of anybody. We can't help something that was put in the city.
The one that put advantage on you is a real estate agent and
the previous owner.
That's fine. Let's do it then. Let's go
We've
there.
been
We're
doing
trying to
that.
help you, and we just, I feel like we just got to the best we possibly could. So we need to move on, okay? We gotta thank you. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
No problem, tell you, tell you.
I
I'll put you on the other side.
Yeah, I mean, she's like, she's a man.
We understand.
Oh, yeah.
But you just gotta prove to put the actual. Okay, we're moving in, we're moving on. Okay, God bless you, sir, thank you.
Okay.
I gotta move on,
Send,
okay? It's
you
getting
know what,
late.
just send everything to my realty.
Okay.
Because you got a bill, send everything to her.
Are we there? We're there yet?
Item number 12, discuss, review, take any necessary action related to comprehensive energy assistance program, public utilities, vendor agreement between the city of Bartlett and Opportunities for Williamson and Burnett counties.
Yes, that sounds good.
This is just a renewal of the city's current agreement with Opportunities for Williamson and Burnett County. This organization helps pay citizens' utility bills that are undergoing extenuating circumstances. The current one was signed in 21, expires January 23, so we just need to renew if council deems it to continue to work with Opportunities for Williamson and
That's a
Burnett County.
no-brainer.
I'll make a motion, we renew our agreement with Comprehensive Energy Assistance Program Public Utilities Vendor Agreement between the city of Bartlett and
We got a Ms.
Opportunities.
Cooper motion.
Yeah.
Jesse Luna second. Jesse, all in favor? Carry 4-0.
You said Councilmember Luna second?
Yes. Do I sign this or do you expect your email?
You can sign it, it's okay.
Okay, so we did number 12. It really shouldn't have been that long of an agenda.
Thank y'all. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You're lucky you told me to shut up.
No, I was pretty quiet, but what?
Item number 13, discuss, review, take into consideration resolutions 2022 1212-13, authorize the city administrator to execute letter of waiver for Bartlett Housing Authority, waivers for payment in lieu of taxes. We do this every year with the Bartlett Housing Authority. It's called the pilot program, payment in lieu of or something, project in lieu of taxes or something like that.
Mhm.
It's done every year. So just need somebody to. Y'all don't want to do it? We don't do it. We do it? We do it.
I'll make a motion.
She can't make a motion. She lives in.
She was in the housing, so she's gonna abstain.
I'm going to abstain from the vote.
Okay.
Mr. Weaver has made a motion. Jesse Luna has seconded. All in favor? Carries 3-0 with an obstination. Whatever that is. Okay. Item 14, discuss, review, take any necessary action related to revised Williamson County American Rescue Plan Ag contract for Peach Street wastewater emergency upgrade.
I'll be super quick. Council, if you recall, this is the project on Peach Street. This is Kelly, or excuse me, this is Peach and this is Kelly. And these are just some photos of the construction that was done. This is the old clay sewer line that was dug up. Here's, yes, sir. Here's the new manhole, the stub out to that vacant lot, and then the interior. Obviously, that was cut, but that's part of the pour. The original subrecipient agreement was for $19,600. That was the original quote that we had with Bell Contractors, but that was just for the placement of a manhole. However, when they started the project, they realized that there were a number of additional issues that needed to be addressed for a long-term solution. So that included a change order. That change order was an approximate length of clay line that needed to be replaced. And when you add that in, the total quote was just under $27,000. So in order for us to request the county to reimburse us for the full amount of that project, we have to approve a revised subrecipient agreement that has the revised amount, the $27,000.
And And
I'm sorry?
they showed you what was needed.
Yes, sir. Yep, it's all done. The project's done. It's completed. They've sent us the invoice for it, and
Adjusted.
it's fixed the whole issue there. So it's a good project.
And this is all coming out of the $500,000 allocated to the city of Bartlett from the Williamson County ARPA funds.
Yes, sir.
It also included the replacement of that.
Oh, culvert.
Well, for the culvert pipe.
Yes, sir. Yep. That culvert was like a pinch straw, and nothing going through that. Mhm. Correct. So just need an agreement to approve the revised contract, what it says on the agenda, the revised Williamson County.
Mr. Weaver has made a motion. Jesse has seconded. All in favor? Okay, 4-0. Am I the sub-recipient?
Yes, yeah. Who seconded?
Jesse?
Dean's friend. You didn't hear me? You hear me? I said Dean's friend.
All right, that's enough. All right, item number 15, discuss, review, take any necessary action related to the Pinehurst Memorial Library Board of Trustees appointments. We had, in their new bylaws, they added one member, I believe.
There are now 5
There's
members.
5 members, and we had one member that had a term expire, correct?
Yes, correct. And so
Moving on.
there were 2 applicants for 2 vacant positions. We've got Mr. Luna applied for the board, and Miss Dina, what's the last name? Shipley, also applied to be a board member. So of the 2 vacancies, one was occupied by Miss Jennifer Tucker, whose term expired in October of this year. Whoever is appointed to that vacancy will be appointed for a 3-year period. Whoever is appointed to the previous vacancy is fulfilling the remainder of an unexpired term, and that term expires in October of 23. So one person will be serving a 3-year term, another person will be filling in for essentially a year.
So who were the two? Chiplet and
Jesse.
Jesse.
That's Dina Shiplett and Jesse Luna.
You're not supposed to say it like that.
I wasn't laughing at him. I'm sorry. That's really bad. I was like, I've never seen her name before. It felt like this. It's pretty interesting.
That's what it was on the application.
Isla Dean Shiplett.
Mhm.
Dina.
Not Deanna, but Dina.
Dina.
And if y'all don't know Miss Shiplett, she's a staple to this community. Been here probably all of her
She's a
life.
sweet lady.
Sweet, good people. And she has already been volunteering at the library weekly, multiple days a week, doing all kinds of things.
Chiplets have been around for a long time.
So you're going to sit this out because I don't want you voting for yourself, and we need a motion. If so,
To who serves which term?
Jesse, which one you want?
It's just a matter of a reapplication at the
Yeah,
end of the term, correct?
Yeah.
If they so choose.
For both of them, but one person's seat will be up next October.
that's not for him to decide. That's for y'all to
Okay.
decide.
Let's put Jesse on the 1 year and Dina on the 3 years. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry. I mean,
The 1 year?
okay.
Jesse ain't got no feelings. You ought to know about it. All right, we had a Philip motion. I've yet to hear a second.
Philip, I'm sorry, Philip motion. I'm sorry.
Philip motion. Did we get a second? Did I get a second?
I'll second.
Okay, get Cooper seconds. All in favor? 3-0 to 1. Oh my gosh, we still got executive session. All right, at this time, council will reside into executive session in accordance with the Texas Government Code, section 551.001. The city council will recess into executive session and close meeting to discuss the following. Item number 16, 551.074, deliberate the appointment, employment, evaluation, compensation, reassignment, duties, discipline, and or dismissal of a public employee or officer regarding city administrator, city secretary.
Oh my
We will
God. You gonna get fired.
recess at 9:10 p.m.
What time?
9:10
Okay,
p.m.
don't say it's energetically.
9:10 p.m.
Oh,
It's 9:11 now.
All right.
Let's go fire this SOB.
I'll get one made for you tomorrow. Yeah. You can meet the applicant. All right. No, this is the only executive thing. There's no decisions. Public announcement, then you go into the regular consent agenda, then you go into the bulk of the meeting, which is the major agenda. And if they have executive session, they have that description of which one. I'll watch your first, I'll watch them, so we can just walk through with it, but I'll watch first. Are you scared? I want to get Chad on my phone. There's Joseph.
They need a little private time.
Oh, that one, is that peanut butter?
You want one? No. Yeah. They've, it's kind of like a good.
I hit my sweet quota with baking today.
Well, good news is, hopefully this will go pretty quick.
It should. It's leftover from last month, right?
Right.
What is it that Mr. Benitez is wanting exactly? Because I
He
don't
wanted,
think he knows,
he wanted more room,
but you can't do that.
and that's basically why the ultimatum was given, is, it's either this or nothing, basically.
Yeah,
'Cause-
the fact is, he should have started survey before he bought it.
And the fact that council's willing to work with him is
Lucky.
lucky. And I would communicate that, it's in the city's best interest to resolve this issue. That way, long-term, we've got.
If he's gonna rebuild anyway, then he builds the plans to use new measurements, and he should be fine.
Well, if he builds according to variance, and, maybe, who knows, maybe, somewhere down the road, he sells those two properties, got one of these.
And then it's not his problem.
It's not a problem, and maybe that person decides, you know what, I'm gonna combine those lots and just have one big one.
But what does he have on the other ones?
Well, the other tricky thing about this is you've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Right,
These two are R2, so single family or duplex on apartment is technical. And the bottom two are manufactured.
so why can't he just build on the other?
This one over
The other thing, single family?
there. We built on these two. We put manufactured homes on these.
Okay, but on the other single family?
Oh, on this one up here?
Yeah.
I think he does, but somewhere down the road. I don't know. I think it's
Huh?
I think it's speed form on that. It's a good question.
I mean, logically, if he needs that kind of room, then you build on the property that's got the more room. And then you can use the other property as whatever.
And I think in his best interest, to have the property facing Elm Street will allow him to build that privacy fence opposite of His name.
He's across from Travis. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Remember? I did.
Why?
That's nasty.
It wasn't clean?
No.
When I was in there last time, it was clean.
What?
When I was in there last time, it was clean.
Okay,
They
but
said
it
they
wasn't this time.
clean it every day.
We got one mile. They were singing every hour.
I'm sorry. You don't have to be in executive session?
Well, they're reviewing you, so.
Oh, they're reviewing you, okay. Oh, well, then I'd worry if I were you. Yeah, Joseph's good at what he does. I gave him a card because of it.
Really?
What?
YouTube,
Oh,
do you remember you used to use Zoom?
Yeah.
Zoom and stuff? Well, now we have a YouTube account.
oh, you use YouTube?
You just YouTube Live, so.
Is Unati the one making all the problems? Just a simple yeah.
It's a very active citizen.
So it's not Unati.
That's my official.
Okay. I'll let you make it on that. Only because I trust you. What? Yeah. But I'm hooked into their Wi-Fi. I just don't know what password is, so you do it for me. So I will send you the financials tomorrow, so you have them.
We got our self-tax out
Uh-huh.
there, and it was about $500 less than we projected. We got like 10,600.
I should have showed what we had in here.
I don't see the deposit. Well, the way I know is because I see the deposit from the state.
Right.
I don't see.
Ours has been pretty much,
This
yeah.
we
Dollar Tree isn't doing so hot this year.
no.
I mean, Dollar General, excuse me. But, where are all these commercial permits for? Because I don't see a lot of commercial work going on.
Really Robert stuff.
It is Robert?
And I think the way Rhodes is counting them, you gotta think that was through the month. So you got Robert stuff, you've got some properties on Peach Street, you've got.
Well, I was just looking when you said commercial, you said there were like 10 commercial?
I pretty much all Robert. If you think, he did the footing for those two homes, the Lois and Jerry's.
What's he gonna put there? Another restaurant?
I can't remember off the top of my head. But his thought process is get the fiber, when we get fiber to downtown,
Right.
go there with office space, get people here, and then from the people here, you have the foot traffic for restaurants. So, and one cool thing now that I'm thinking about it, he does an office space, but he builds a kitchen component into it. And that way, whatever office workers he has, he would build in a cafe or a coffee shop.
Nobody bought Diane's place here.
That's right in place downtown.
That's what I'm saying, why was, yeah, see, well, she wouldn't sell it, just out of spite.
Yeah, I know he's been doing 1, 2, 3, and I think Red and White also got a permit. I think.
Yeah, Red and White's got a permit, because she works for, can't remember what it was, but have you seen the store? Looks good.
Really good.
I did get some pictures, I'm gonna send her the brings photo. Because I was gonna have signs made, but they went at $500 each to have signs made,
What we'll do
and I just didn't have the money.
with your before and after pictures, we'll put them on the website under the MVD tab.
I didn't have before.
I'm sure I moved mine. Someone has.
I can pull on Facebook.
And then, that way, now we're starting building a database of community projects that show the prospective business.
I'll put that together for you.
This could be, oh, here's a picture.
Yeah, I mean, I'll get it together for you and send it to you.
That works.
No, I know your body's still trying to cause me problems every time you put my foot up the butt.
Yeah.
She didn't think I would.
I do that to one of those.
And she keeps wanting stuff I don't have. And I've sent it twice, I'm not gonna send it a third time. Well, I'm gonna tell the Attorney General. Go ahead, call him. Matter of fact, let me call him for you. I've got proof that it was sent.
But yeah, I've accepted that as just a factor one. As
I'm not as good about that as you are.
as something that'll never go away.
I will make them bend to me somehow, but it will happen. Ask her. Although I don't know why he was looking at me as far as attorney goes. I've never met the man. I'm going, no!
I do think that the language barrier presents a lot more challenge.
Don't you speak Hispanic, Spanish?
A little bit. I can get by languages, but have the in-depth
You
conversation.
should have said something.
If I try to think of him, and I've got to translate it. Helpful.
Because then I was like, I almost want to say, Señor, escucha, por favor.
We've had folks sit down with us and talk it through. But, we're here.
Yeah, but he's sticking on the same old things over and over again.
Well, we want to glad.
It's okay.
Well, I'm glad to see that ultimatum. We really exhausted all options in the process.
Well, yeah, I'm like, you know, number one, the first thing, you should have had the survey, period. That's your fault. Number two, they're trying to work with you within the legal parameters. And then Chad looked at me like, I said, okay.
Don't even know what I'm
No, I was fixing to shut it down if I could.
Yeah. But, you know, it's in the city's best interest for a number of reasons. One, we have a long-term solution figured out that makes dealing with it a lot easier. And then also, now you just diverted the vacant lot to utility account, the property tax cost. Smaller impact on an individual basis, but you start adding those up.
Yeah, I noticed there's some trailers going in down, West Jackson?
Jackson's kind of weird, well, is that Jackson?
Because I was going to go pick up a client, I picked up a client today for a social security hearing, and I noticed that the two,
Elm. So wait, does it go Elm, Jackson? No.
I was going straight up West Jackson, so.
I have to see the zoning map. Should be going up on that.
I'll go out and get pictures, see if I'm on the right street.
Folks have been pretty good about coming here, and Rose has done a really good job of
I think Lowe's has been great.
with issues like this is where a zoning board of adjustment comes from. If other, more population, you appoint that board, you get to a certain point, and you just approve it.
You gotta have enough people that know
You would have a zoning board of adjustment, and you would have a planning and zoning commission. That would also do the same as that.
But they have to know their stuff.
People will in Texas. They take time.
I mean, it's not hard to learn, but still.
And we would definitely, the faster roads can continue to advance and get to speed, the more I can do. Those are your boards and commissions to coordinate with, and you just give me the update. I'm not here now. Ideally,
She'll get
that
there.
works.
She'll get there. She's doing great.
She said, so she got her associate, her next step is to work on those ICC certification, and after that, she said she's gonna work for that. Her long-term goal is to be.
You have to have a bachelor's and then you have a master's.
Associate.
You said associate.
Right, she got her associates, then she's gonna go get her ICC permanent.
You have to have a bachelor's to go to the master's.
Right, and that's what she's gonna work on next. So after the ICC,
Oh, she said against.
I told her, it takes time, but to stay on it, the experience that she's getting here. Once she gets the credentials,
She'll be able to find a route on it.
hopefully we can retain her here, or to the point where we can retain her.
Yes, but then afford it at that point.
Do some internal, development like we're doing with Brandon. You know, that's the goal.
Yeah, Brandon's awfully young.
He's,
I mean, apparently he's doing a good job, but he was back there when Vicky was asking me the recipe for the pumpkin bread, he's back there right.
goofy, Brandon.
What is he, 21 something?
Early 20s.
He works hard.
Yeah. And,
Does he party hard too?
party hard,
Yeah, great.
party hard.
Does he party hard? Okay.
Old Marty, what Marty with?
So, we got Holt's contract coming up. And he's got 2 raises coming before that actual contract. Uh-huh.
Well, can't speak about it.
I've got his contract at home.
In terms of any ongoing conversations. But we are aware of his employment contract, we're aware of the terms that are listed in the employment contract, in terms of some automatic renewal clause, which we have addressed, and I know we are in active conversation.
Is our city attorney involved with this time? Not Holt?
That is correct.
You wanna see somebody bitch.
We've addressed it, we're working together.
Yeah, because he gets, his raise is going to it. I mean, the contract is written really well, it's pretty solid, but it's very advantageous for him and it screws the city.
It's very simple in a way that
He took 5 different contracts and pulled things from.
he, it's very quick. It's still fine. But there definitely should have been some more pushback on it. What the term, in my eyes. But,
Don't chat, I'll set you right when you get it to you guys, just to get it to the attorney.
and the only reason I say that is that way it's just a little bit more clear, a little bit more explicit,
I'm not saying he's doing a good job.
and a little bit more fair to both parties.
I'm not saying he's doing a bad job, but for what he's getting paid, he could do better. And number one, he could call back or answer the phone when they call him. But that's okay. I won't start bitching until I see the new contract.
And it'll probably, at some point, it'll be executive session.
Oh, yeah, it has to be.
It'll be in the-
It's still public record. Well, you cause some trouble that they're taking this long to review it?
No, they're doing the,
Say, you want part time, you shouldn't be up there, so.
got a long road ahead of us, but we're also coming really long way.
Oh, definitely. Like I said, this FDD board is the only one I've been proud to work on.
You guys are rock and rolling, and the most exciting part to me is we're finally getting to a point where we've limited the external chaos, like the TCQ phone calls, the AG phone calls, the PUC phone calls, calls from TMRS, from TNL, from whoever. And then you go on the ice storm and this and that, this and that. We're finally getting to some place of balance. And now we can turn our attention on some higher level function and go next.
I need to get informed about the FDD board.
I think that it kind of circle back to see the projects like Red and White, to see Robert's progress on his building.
The pavilion's looking, we went by the pavilion the other day. It is awesome.
It's fun. We're thinking of doing, we reached out to the YMCA to do a lifeguard contract, a full maintenance contract with them. It just makes it so much easier. They do everything, hiring.
What's the cost? Oh,
They haven't got back to us yet, but we're hoping to get something done sooner rather than later. For this upcoming pool season, because with the ARPA dollars, we actually probably need to jump on some pool renovation pretty
Yeah.
quick.
I saw the water's down, so I can see some of the.
We got one preliminary quote for that, to get a ballpark estimate, and easily over 6 figures.
Well, yeah,
To do a complete, and I think if we did a remodel to that extent, it would buy us maybe another 2 years.
if it gets taken better care of than prior to this, it would probably last longer.
So you throw in a pool renovation that includes a new fence. It looked nicer from the exterior. The pavilion upgrades, we need some playground equipment upgrades, and really dress up that area. And you throw in the Safe Routes to School project, that we run around along with. You have a really nice community park for our
Which
size.
reminds me, as soon as you figure out when the cleanup Bartlett is gonna be,
Okay.
I've got two, I paid for two. So you can have one specifically for tires.
Awesome. Yeah, that'd be a big thing.
So,
When did we do it last year? April?
yeah, I believe it was April,
March, April.
but I just wanna make sure you get what you need. Cause I mean, last year even that one extra helped, so I'm assuming one for tires.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. Tires would be real big, and that really helps with mosquitoes. And now that I think about it, I'll see about this in the next. If you remember, about a year and a half ago, we had a lot of mosquito traps around here. I mean, right across the street, over there.
We've had a lot of sitting water from sewage.
From, right from the Bell Street project was really bad. And then that was feeding that whole drainage ditch on the other side of Northwest Front Street. And then there was a couple other ones around town. Now that we're doing the project, big. And so I'm pretty excited about that too.
I mean, I've only lived here 5 years now, but from when I lived here and where you're at now, big change.
And I think I'm comfortable enough now, I'm still not gonna with them, to where,
Oh, you could have just used my head.
the electric utility is, it's in a more stable position than it was.
Yeah. Curtis is doing a couple of jobs too.
It's just a 2 and 3.
Yeah.
They've had a hard time retaining that third person, but we're hoping that by getting that second line in here, it'll stabilize it even more. And then,
I'm just hoping our winter is difficult.
February tends to be, where, most of the cold weather hits it. And
Well,
then,
Some people are saying, some of the weather stations are saying we're gonna get another winter like we had before.
they said that last year.
They said that last year, yes.
And that's okay, because we're more prepared. We'll never be 100% insulated from it.
But we could be more prepared for it.
Yeah, because people like me, I've been ordering butane, and I got a butane stove and butane heaters, and I got water out the wazoo. Generators, so we naturally.
We got those TV generators, did I tell you about that?
No.
The city applied, so FEMA had like $500 million for backup generators, and we applied for them through Tatum. We did 2 applications, one for, it was the small well, the big well, and the fire station as an EOC, Emergency Operations Center. And the other application was for the treatment plant lift station and EV Street lift station, that generates power. And we got approved, preliminarily approved for both.
Cool.
So that's, it's a 10% match. So I think you combine both of those, that's like 750,000 total project scope, but we'd be on the hook for about 75,000. It's not bad for getting 5 generators
No,
for your
but I
critical
wish
facility.
CMED could help with that, but we can't.
Yeah. Well, and we'll figure out a way, if we can make it work, great. If we need to reduce the scope of some of that to maybe just 1 or 2 things, because we've got some other irons in the fire, then we can do it that way. But,
Well, we probably shouldn't pick up another project at least for another 2 months.
yeah, we do. Replan.
Well, even with what we've spent, we're back under 100,000, so but it won't be for long.
The EDC account, maybe after we got the state department today.
And if you funnel that to us, we can
It's-
legitimately funnel it back to you.
That was not that 60,000.
But you don't have any EDC.
Yeah, and that's something council needs to figure out.
Here's the problem, we do have an EDC of record.
I think we talked to the city attorney about that. The city attorney's hired a partner.
And Dean Rome is on it.
And,
And I was on there too, and I had no idea.
yeah, what would we say? But,
Yeah, you could either cut the EDC and put that money in the city coffers and use it, or you can send it to the MDD and let the MDD funnel it, leaving the city off the hook if anybody decided to get smart ass about it. Because there's been no questions other than Tammy United.
on the easy stuff.
Any of that. The project with Emily and then the pavilion project. People have asked, I'm like, it's looking good. You finally get my money. It's been positive. The only problem is Tammy United wanting records that she just. Anyway.
So, I'll see her drive by every now and then. Between her and Dale. And,
She won't talk to me anymore unless she wants something.
I've never met her in person. And I've only heard her voice once during the
When she started, she has legitimate price with the city. Still does. But unfortunately, she's taken it off into 90 other directions, and there's no focus. You have to have focus. Did you get all our stuff to go with your next audit yet?
Not yet. I'm still putting together our stuff. My full focus has been on this water.
Okay, so you've got all the financials, they were all emailed to you, but if I need to do that again, I will. All I need to do is pull out all of the agendas. And I'm just gonna send you the agendas with the minutes on it, because then it's just easier.
You can upload that to the website and do that.
But you'll need it for the next audit. It should have been in this last one, but all hell broke loose in my life.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, it happened last week too. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Huh? Yeah, this summer, July 2nd, my brother goes in the hospital. They found him on the floor in a diabetic coma. July 3rd, she goes in the hospital and she's yellower than the sun.
I died.
Liver? Was it liver?
Yeah.
That's
I
cirrhosis.
woke up in the back of the ambulance and them hitting me with the paddle.
So, and then I had to fight with my family because they weren't letting me out to see my brother.
She went through a lot.
Yeah.
I said it died.
And then I had, because I was dealing with my brother and her, and I was sick too. I was staying in bed at the time. I think I had COVID again. I'm not sure. But it was just, I had to take my family to court to get control. I got him down here to the VA in Temple. 2 sisters came down here at 3 o'clock in the morning with an ambulance, thinking they could take him. They're going, well, he's here by court order. Then he died the day before my birthday. So my birthday will forever be related to his death. That's okay. And then last week, Monday, I fell in the morning. They brought a crane to pick me up. And then I was feeling really bad that night. So I had to call the ambulance. I remember getting into the ambulance. After that, I don't remember shit until Thursday night when I wake up.
Yeah.
I
I'm
was-
sitting there trying to talk to her and she's saying, crap, I never heard it before.
And I speak many different languages, so she probably was really confused. But I was totally septic.
It was.
So I'm like, but I wasn't jobless. So when I finally got home Friday, I've been trying to play catch up from the summer, because we didn't get to work much. And then I picked up a fun case. I don't even know what it was. I had the lady serve divorce papers at her wedding.
Ooh.
And she still went through with the wedding.
More power to her. More power to the guy.
Yeah.
Talk about ridiculous.
That's what I looked at.
Did you take that picture?
Yeah, I don't do pictures.
Yeah, well, actually, I had.
You take a nice selfie?
I don't do selfies.
Yeah, that was after I woke up. And I was like, my mom, not my mom. They wanted pictures of family. Carol, mostly my sister. In Mississippi. What's wrong with you? And now you look at me today and I'm like, I mean, I got home and I was cleaning my house. Just can't stop doing that. That's my point.
Yeah.
You can eat all the mother's food.
So it's been a fun week.
Yeah. It has.
So we got a couple more weeks left in this one.
Got an extra 5 pens somewhere?
There's a bunch upstairs.
I need one.
What was probably, we need to clean, Steph and I need to work together. Because these were all.
Will you sell me one?
And that way, if nobody else bids on it. We can go for 25
Do a
cents.
silent office auction. Don't tell anybody until after I come. Is that you? What, did you say that?
Yes.
Sounds good to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounded like you were right there.
Yeah. The cops. She puts in the bottle, the lady, she said, just in water. Come across and says, ma'am, that's wine. She said, the lady said, oh my God, you did it again.
All right, y'all, come out here.
Gosh, I leave these ones. That's me and you. All I heard was I swear it was fun. We were in jail.
We were never in jail like that. We're hardcore criminals,
I
remember?
know. I know it. Dang. We freak people out of this, still carry our IDs.
Don't do that.
They usually have to come coffee.
Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, no, that's not my coffee.
Oh, God, I've ruined her.
Sorry. I like my mocha latte. Keurig.
Yeah.
Straight out of my own Keurig machine.
Picked up 3 divorces this last week. It's Christmas time.
Yeah.
Either way.
Yeah, right.
Is it seasonal like that?
Well-
I imagine like a spring, summertime.
No, because what happens is people are upset with each other, but they still go to work and do whatever. But then when you're stuck at home with their children because of school holidays,
I see that. Makes sense, yeah.
and then COVID made it worse because they were stuck at home with their kids on a long time basis.
Sick of it.
Oh Lord, CPS cases were up by over 300% during COVID.
Makes sense. Really.
I did 600 myself.
Mm.
Divorces were up about 98%. And strangely enough, the age bracket was 40 to 50.
Who initiated that?
Woman.
there, do you have like a percentage? Like a vast majority?
They're looking at about 83% women initiated. A lot of men are willing to make wife happy.
Yeah.
Until they get really pissed off. But women are never happy. So, I got one, this is a fun one. I did a divorce for one of my clients. I started working with him 4 years ago after his divorce. And his ex-wife married again. Now I'm doing her divorce again. I got repeaters. I haven't seen Bo around town much. Yeah, well, I just need, like I said, about the cleanup of these, so I can make sure to get those two here. They're already paid for, so. Kind of was wondering if we would use one for tires and one for metal, but somebody usually takes that off our hands, don't they?
Well, last year someone volunteered, they had their own trailer. That folks would have to know.
I mean, I could get a trailer if we need metal. But I'm sure Chad could too. What the fuck? I can't see it from over there. What am I looking at?
You know what I mean?
Oh, that's what I'm looking at.
Just go exactly that.
Oh, are we learning how to do things?
Oh, yes.
Or is this memory issues?
These are memory issues.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, I've done that before. That's me in the morning.
Oh, God, too. Yeah, okay. Wonderful.
Where do you find that crap?
I know, keep sending it to me. Yeah.
I'd send them back to them and say, do you think I'm this low of a person?
It's like, no, because that's all we're gonna take and turn them in. Oh, God.
I know a few people that like to turn in.
She's so adorable.
She's a hoe.
She's adorable.
She's a hoe.
She's my hoe.
Well, yeah, but she's still a hoe.
Look at it. Go. This is our hoe.
Well, there you go.
That dog will lay like this.
Yeah.
Working like they got a full-time job.
Yeah. The trick is, she ain't never been touched, I don't think.
Yeah.
She's tired all the time.
She's a virgin hoe.
No, she's something else. She's special. You know how much flowers I got to
Oh,
shake and bark.
Well, she doesn't do that shaking. She does bark.
Well, she didn't bark like a chihuahua does.
No, I don't like ankle biters
She's a
either.
totally different. Well, you had.
I said she's different, I just don't like ankle biters.
Okay. You have to do for that.
I don't need you biting my ankles either.
No.
You ain't bit anything on me that I know of. From nurses trying to stick me with needles.
I would not stop.
Can I send her home with you? If you have a house that needs cleaned, she will get it knocked out.
There's a cop here.
Oh, hey, we all come back this place. We
No, Joseph will be going, where are my records? Kind of like Teresa. Pat!
No, not even anymore.
I have to tell her, if you're gonna check, do cleaning, take the stuff, move it, and then put it right back.
I get that from my mother. You get heat off her floor.
Yeah.
So
Well, Rory eats off our floor quite a few times.
little Filipino about this high, meaner than ooh. When she died in my arms. They was like, "Who that died? This killed me." I mean, now, nobody could take, you know. When I came back from the Marine Corps, I took care of her. I went, and nobody else did. Nobody. Not once did they come check on me. They were just glad I was home, so somebody would.
Pat, you were alienated from your family for years anyway, so it wasn't that big of a deal.
It actually is now.
For that, well, now it's a little late to never.
Because now it's like, this is my sister.
This family, each one of them has their thumb up each other's ass.
Yes, I know. That's how they are. But I'm like, I've got mine right here. And see, the past I came from, both were in prison. Both of us. Years ago, 25 years ago.
That's why Bo put all that shit on me during election time.
Yeah. Well,
And then when I put on the exact stuff, he's like, ooh. I said, you can say all you want about my past. That's not me anymore.
it's not.
And I shot it, and I was shooting an ex-husband because he was
Well,
scaring me.
scaring you?
I just shot him in the kneecap. I knew what I was aiming for.
Mine got me in the chest,
Well,
stabbed me in the
that's
chest,
yours different.
stabbed me in the chest, broke my wrist in 4 places. But he's in prison for the rest of his life. You know who does? I think he had cancer. She's the one who went in there and got my divorce for me. She wasn't even an attorney.
Really?
Yeah. She walked over to the
Hadn't even been to school yet.
Hadn't even schooled. That lady totally turned around and sideways. Right hand up, and you are now divorced.
I kept telling her no worries.
Yeah, well, I thought I was already divorced, and then you found out I wasn't.
I told you to do that before you buy the house.
Before I was buying the house.
Yeah, you were talking about
Oh,
buying the
yeah,
house. I
because,
said, you better make sure you're divorced.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I haven't been for 11 years.
Pat, if you can get a copy of the divorce papers, it has the address on it.
Oh, yeah.
But Holt said just drive it in the house after we shoot
What
it.
is it?
And clean up any blood on the porch.
No, he didn't say that. He said just drag
No,
it
you
inside.
want to clean up the blood on the porch, otherwise they can put you drug in the house. You need to have them shot in the house.
Okay.
So,
So I need to kind of keep you cozy.
yeah. Or if my ex-husband shows up. That would be easy. Just call him a dumbass Mexican. He'll be trying to tower over you like he's God.
You're what?
That's not me.
Busy at work.
That's not me right now.
I need
You must have.
No. I'm not being brutally honest.
No, I
It's
mean,
not my fault. True first. Here comes that
I like that one. I want to send Band-Aids to have my family have to come. You're the one that takes those shoddy ass pictures. I didn't make. I didn't.
The lady that was putting all these gadgets and stuff on me. I had my phone.
You're the shutterbug, I'm not.
Just never know. That's true. The people that are there, people are the darker times, the ones who just come and
People in Zoltan will put a pizza place in down there, like Domino's or Little Caesars.
Long ago, when I went in for 48 cents a gallon.
You've now entered the twilight zone.
For gas, 48.9 cents a gallon. You remember gas that cheap?
He's not old enough.
Huh?
How much?
I know.
He's a
48
baby.
cents. 48 cents.
The lowest I've ever seen gas,
I saw it at 25 cents.
I'd say like high ones, like 190.
Yeah.
Low twos is where
I've seen it at
Majority.
25 cents.
Nope.
Sure, it's just 4 or 5 of the 25 cents.
You know, one of the craziest things was seeing, going to different states and putting gas there. I saw gas at $7 a gallon.
California.
Oh my God. Washington.
Washington.
And
Talking
California.
about
too.
Washington State?
I think Washington State.
Wow.
And I think California was like in the 5s. The part I was in was in the 5s.
California got up as high as $8 bucks a gallon. Yeah. But if you know how to jack the chip on the chip card, you can understand it.
I'm wondering, I'm curious, I know there's a breakdown somewhere.
Who is that?
Aurora. Yours stays with her, or yours always stay with her? Yes, sir, come on, look at this one.
Lost with the Grouch?
No. He said, all I heard was, I swear to be one. He was in jail.
Next time I'm bringing you guys marijuana ready. Yeah. Telling you to eat it before the city council meeting.
I bet that would be interesting.
Huh? 20 minutes later, y'all be going, let's go home. We even got some bills.
Right, we have ready shirts.
Shoot, I know the drug cabinet, I could make a fortune if I sold it.
Sounds good.
I need to check this. My leg.
I don't know.
I come into focus when I hit.
I don't know. You fool with your phone so much.
No, actually, I don't. Try to.
I just steal Ziggy's bag. Pumpkin.
Oh, God.
Ziggy's bag. Well, I'm not the one who went to one of those.
Okay.
We expecting some bad weather?
Yes. Yep. I'm buying that cherry, the blueberry, the strawberry tartlets.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes.
Those are the highs.
That's Thursday and Friday.
38 and 37.
Yes. That makes me very, very happy.
Does. Was that half an inch?
I need more than half an inch.
Okay.
Weather.com.
I I can swallow more than half an inch.
I didn't want to go
Joseph's
there.
like, where is this woman from?
Looking at the forecast,
Huh?
so I'm trying to look at the weather.
Supposed to be in the thirties Friday, Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, I'm on it right
Don't worry about the rain schedule, because that'll change off and on anyway. It's Texas.
now. Next.
Thursday the 22nd. Oh, actually, I take it back. Wednesday the 21st. The first time I've seen the lows dip below freezing. Okay. Well,
I'd be a happy camper.
well, you know though, it's going to be different to actually have a cold Christmas. Not snowy. It'll be cold though.
Yeah. I remember last winter.
Last winter we were coming.
Were we?
Yeah,
It was the winter before that showed us?
it was 2 years ago now or 3?
Two.
Yeah, it was
Just know
2020.
that
It was
was
2020,
Mm.
2020, 2021.
Oh, they're preparing for flooding. Oh, okay. So I guess some parts of the state are supposed to get.
Well,
Yeah, it's already in our front yard.
I go
Really?
budding in my driveway all the time.
It's getting deeper as it goes.
So I'm gonna need to get somebody to come and give me an estimate for concrete. On the driveway.
Oh, you want the driveway? They still gonna do that?
Yes,
I thought you were gonna do
I wanted to. But they got rid of all the rock that they were gonna.
the. No, the ones in our yard.
There's not enough there for us. They had that whole pavilion. There was no rebar in it or anything. They just didn't think of me at all. Probably the only way they think of me is if I call Justice and tell her I'm not here. What? What? Really? Well, you know, Smokey.
Oh, yeah, but shortcuts.
Well, I was gonna work on it out in the district, but
Shortcuts.
yes, I know that.
I don't.
You play with yourself again? So, have you already done the mapping stuff?
For
Bartlett, when you go around and the electronic mapping or whatever?
the GIS,
That one.
we've done. Have you seen it?
Nope.
We've done a good portion of it. We're about like 90% on the water side. We did about maybe like 30, 40 on the wastewater side. And our next goal is to do the electric. This is
So the
the,
green is,
well, they all correspond with different.
okay.
So what you're looking at is the water map.
Uh-huh.
I'll take that off. Here's the sewer. But
Oh, wow, that's awesome.
the interesting one is the water. Because the cool thing, you know, we could see where all the meters are.
Right.
We can see where
That's cool.
Yeah.
we've used it quite a bit already. And here we go. So a good one is, would be a good example. Let's do this one.
Where's mine? No, I'm just there.
So let's say that this is probably, we want to figure out, there's a water leak, right, somewhere.
Right,
And these yellow dots are isolation valves.
okay.
We've got pictures of it, of where it's at, you know, where it looks like.
Oh, wow, that's cool.
Mhm. And so if we had a leak right here, right in the
You know to
middle,
cut it at the isolation.
We know which isolation valves to turn on and off. And the trick is you have to have a certain critical mass of isolation valves that allow you to isolate really any part of your water grid. But you have to maintain those valves, put in new ones. It's its own task. But the one that I really enjoyed using the most is let's see, the sewer one.
How accurate are those fire hydrant ones?
Oh, if you recall, there was two guys. They rode around that little mini buggy, that blue one. They rode around town for months, every day, pretty much every day. And they had for each component that you see on that map, like hydrant, valve, what have you, they did one document. They had to do a document and they turned it in. And then the GIS team converts that into the map. So it's pretty accurate.
I'm wondering, because I got in a big battle with James, because he kept saying there's a hydrant on the corner of my house, and there's not. The next one's down the street.
Let's see.
I'm on 207 East Jackson.
So there's a manhole. Is that right in front of your house? East Jackson, I think.
That's not my house.
You're off Evie, right? Right.
No, I'm on 207 East Jackson.
Oh, East Jackson. Well, east of the rail, right?
Huh?
It's east of the rail.
Yeah.
Here's the rail. Here's front. 95.
Okay, so I'm between there.
Yeah, Evie, right?
Evie and Jackson.
So if I pull up right here.
I know where the manholes are at, because we have one in our alley behind us.
Let's see. Yeah. See, this is where they have to go in and finish these.
Oh, okay.
But trying to find a good example for you.
That's pretty cool, though.
Let's try this way. So see, they opened up each. See, like here's a good example. There's a brick manhole right there. Oh, I know which one to show you. Here it is.
Is that the prison?
Yeah, that's the prison. But there's this manhole right here.
Yeah.
See, we can see all the way down into it.
Whoa.
And we know. And here's the data sheet that goes with it. So we use this when recently, because here's where that project was, right over here. And so we knew, okay, manhole. We knew, and we looked at this manhole, and that one only went east and west. It didn't interconnect with anything south of it. So we knew to focus our attention on those two manholes, because everything also flows southeast. So that's where we were like, okay, manhole here, service line here, and all this connects at that manhole all the way down. We need a manhole here, blah, 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 blah. So that's just a sense of how it can be used. Another big one is when we do developments. Like, so if there's a vacant lot, we need to know what utilities are near there. Instead of always having to do a site visit, we can just have the conversation.
You go straight to what's there.
Yeah. You said there was one behind your house? Was the claim?
There's a manhole behind my house in the alley.
Well, the hydrant, where did you say the hydrant was?
The hydrant is down at the street before. Yeah, Elm Street right there. That hydrant is there.
Right.
But James and I got into a big grab because he kept saying, no, you got one there. I said, I do not have one on the corner of my house. Well, you used to. Well, I don't now.
There's one catty corner from you.
Doesn't work.
Yeah, that's our next test. Our next deal is the.
None of them have been drained for years,
Really?
from what I understood. Because I think you're supposed to drain them out every once in a while.
You're supposed to flush them. You're
Yeah,
supposed
or
to
flush them.
open them up, and the reason you do that is because you need to check the pressures,
Right.
and that's related to fire flow. And the other thing is when you do like your water repairs, water line repairs, if you do too many dead ends to your system, you're reducing your fire flow to hydrants. Because the way I understand it is, if you have a water leak somewhere or your one hydrant's using a lot of water because you're fighting fire, well, it's important to have multiple inflows of water feeding that one hydrant. Because if you just had one line feeding it, and whatever you're pumping exceeds that, you're going to pinch the water line up a straw, and then you have a big problem on your hand. Yeah, you want to test. That's what that is right there. That microphone looking thing.
Yeah.
That's what that's for.
I'm glad we got it.
Once we really get it, it'll never be 100% perfect. We'd have to have staff to do that all the time. But if we can keep it at about 85-90% clip, then that's a really, really huge tool for us. I mean, it's super critical to have that.
How are we doing compared to Holland and Granger now, just out of curiosity?
Holland's actually getting their act together. They have a new website. They posted some documents on there. Granger also got a new website, so I guess we kind of spurred some activity on that. But
Have you heard anything on that land between here and Gerald that Disney bought?
They're going to do something with it?
What I understood was it's going to be one of Disney's retirement communities. 3 hotels were looking to buy in that area too.
They're probably just sitting on it. They're probably just.
They may be waiting until Ronald Reagan is completed.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Or they may have backed out of it. Who knows? Because a lot of it I thought was floodplain.
Maybe what they could have been doing is using it just as a way to park their cash, like an investment.
True.
Which is not a bad idea, actually. Not a bad idea at all.
Well, you're sure sparking some controversy.
I know, they're making me nervous.
Joseph, no, you don't have a job anymore. He's like, what? What didn't I do? Okay. Oh. I told everyone if you got an iPhone, you wouldn't switch.
So play with this one. Only need to teach you to do one thing and be happy.
I'm not touching that one.
I would.
I'd never touch your phone again. Gosh, you're incorrigible.
Well, hey,
Yes, I know, you're 60 and you can.
I'm telling you, when I'm 82, I'll be in a mini skirt and go with dancing on a table in a bar.
Everybody make you laughing, it's been over for years.
I'm fixing to bring it back. Yeah.
No, crazy.
They're moving around.
No, she's talking.
No.
But it's not about you.
Wouldn't surprise me if she went off on a tangent.
Yeah, she's been a surprising person tonight.
Yeah. I knew that Benita's deal was going to be pretty, what's the word?
Pain in the ass.
Yeah. Energy consuming. Yeah.
I was thinking,
Draining's
Nice.
the word. Yeah. Yeah. And we got through it.
you don't have to be at work till 10 tomorrow. Thank you, boss. You know I'll be up doing work.
I've been doing a lot of work for you.
Oh, that's not time. I'm working with you. Oh,
You got done a lot of work back there for you.
I know you do. You get paid for it too. Eventually. Just that philosophy of mine, I work for them, not their wallet, it kind of
Yeah, I know.
straps the cash area. What? What? Paul is texting you?
No, it's this thing that comes, says that. It has it on there. I'm like, okay, I like
He
things
got
like
that his neck running. He got that his neck running over stupid wrestling in his damn TV.
Oh, man,
If he
that drove
quit
me
screwing
crazy.
with it, he's screwing around with it up there. He's always telling me he's resetting or doing whatever. And he can't do that because the main hopper is downstairs.
But anyway.
I'm gonna get a lockbox and put it around it. Constant play-by-play, you think you'd be powerful so.
You would think.
When he comes in, he starts talking on the call. And all you hear is, well, I know, you don't want play-by-play. Too fucking late, you're out of gate. You think, well, he's patting on my behind, I wouldn't be in trouble. Who said that? It's just logic. Uh-oh. Ready to hide, Joe?
Restroom break.
Come on, I'll sign off on his raise. He gets 2%.
No.
Give him a gas allowance.
I wouldn't mind. I'm going to go after a scholarship from TC May for a certified public manager certification.
You are?
Apply for it. I missed the deadline last year, but
I'm going for my master's.
do it.
Cheers, Doc.
JD. Nice.
So then I can tell these dumbass attorneys to get on the ball.
What's the, isn't it Esquire? What is Esquire? What's an Esquire?
Well,
Yes.
you ask some people, it's a magazine.
Right.
Yeah.
That's where most people,
It's an
myself.
English term of respect.
And I've seen it associated a lot with attorneys or folks in the legal field.
This comes from Britain.
So is it like a fancy way of saying lawyer,
Yes.
attorney?
And mine's going to say Teresa Francisco, head bitch department. Queen bitch department. Queen bitch, yes.
So that would be,
So smile and bow and everything's okay.
so that would be, what, is there a difference between attorney and lawyer? Where did the two terms come from?
I do not know. I can tell you tomorrow.
Okay.
The thing is, in the UK, it was always attorney or esquire.
Oh,
It's more formal than lawyer.
uh-huh.
That's the only difference that I can see. And
Well, let's see. Okay, so a lawyer is any person who has graduated from law school and has earned a JD. A lawyer may not necessarily have taken a bar exam to practice law. An attorney, on the other hand, is licensed to practice law
so I am a lawyer,
after passing a state bar exam.
you think? But I did pass the state bar, I just didn't complete the license part. I didn't join the bar.
Oh.
I took it as a teaser.
Hmm.
I didn't know that, thank you.
And it says.
So by legal definition, I am a lawyer.
So I guess Esquire is just an old-fashioned way of saying attorney of law.
Huh?
Read on their wall. I have seen it.
Billy hasn't.
Well, no, here's the one you got now.
Those are just presidents and
Yeah, I know that. I'm talking about the ones you earned it now.
Really has 5 degrees.
How can you know?
I don't want to see him up on the wall.
You're just strange.
Yes, I
You
am.
put in the work.
I make my choices.
Yes, you do. I think they're wrong, but that's just me.
No one pays you for your opinion.
Well, actually, they do.
No, it's-
Actually, they do. Yes.
That's interesting. I never really thought about that. I knew attorney was more formal,
It's just like the next step.
so I am a lawyer. So the next time they take me for the bar, I can go, see?
It's the truth. Ain't that the truth?
Then they'll say, you believe everything you see on Google? No, only when convenient.
Mm-hmm.
You see, 'cause Texas goes even further. They say in their law, in the laws, that someone like me can't collect money for what I do.
Really?
He's texting you? What do you say?
Well, first thing he said was, what you gotta do, and I said, I'll give her your answer. And then, but I will do what I need to do. He said, okay, I need rest.
Okay, you what?
Right now, I said, okay, I need rest.
I'll send him a picture of this.
Yeah. Okay, put him in jail.
No, you're gonna take this to small court.
Okay.
Small claims court.
Okay.
And then I can send this stuff to his parole officer. And now that he's his federal gun charge, because he took it and broke his contract agreement. He shouldn't have done it to begin with. So I guess you'll go back in. I gave him 3 months. He didn't bother to do anything. That's more than enough time.
Dylan, we're gonna get plenty of rest in prison.
You never know. You might be scared to turn over. Still potty break. What have you done, Joseph?
I don't know. Yes, sir.
Yeah, they want to.
Uh-oh.
Here, let me pray for you first.
But, okay, who do you think is that one? He said, okay, I need rest. He's for the rest. Okay, you get plenty of that where you're going. Is that okay?
I don't know. I'm not gonna talk to him now.
Huh?
I'm not gonna talk to him now. He shows up tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, excuse me, take Monday, right? He either shows up with the money Wednesday or filing it at 5 o'clock. He's had plenty of time.
Yep.
Should I go see what he's talking
Anything else you want to say?
Nothing? I'm sorry, this is what I do.
Good.
You can follow if you think of me.
Well, I don't blame you there, but I mean, are you out here like this?
Well, I'm not allowed in the executive session. About frequently with me being an attorney. I've never had any conversations with him. The message.
Yeah.
Everybody me wanting to tell him to shut up tonight. Chad looked at me and said no. And then he repeats what I said.
How does Alexa work on the phone?
Huh?
How does Alexa work on the phone? On the phone?
I do. Okay. Follow instructions.
You want me to catch? Squashed. Okay. You think I need to get this? What? Think I need to get that?
No.
What?
No.
Okay. Are you telling me I can't do this?
I'm not telling you you can't, but you asked me if I should. And I said, no. There's a difference.
I don't even got a jacket, it's so freaking cold.
Ow!
I got a bunch of eBay forms and purple. It's some tax thing. Okay. I'm gonna stop talking to you. Then get you guys ready.
No, I heard.
Well, it's so hard. I don't think they'll miss us if it'll come out. I don't think they're gonna miss us.
Oh, there's me?
It's 11:30.
Really? How long are you stuck in here for? Sometimes they close at 1, 2 in the morning.
Really?
Doing what?
I don't know. They said if they're not out in the financial, they'll have to. You could have too much. Yep. I like you clean the kitchen for all that time. Cool. I have to go home and clean. I probably did, a couple of things.
Did you tell how to take care of the well?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
And why did you say that? That sounds so good right now. I can't eat it. Really?
You know, this really has.
So you can. It's,
Huh?
because I don't know that yet. It's my time to go. So, I'm gonna live my life. It's still a lot of people. I remember that movie, I can't remember what it was, maybe you know the movie where he was diagnosed terminally ill, and he went around and partied his ass off and borrowed money to go here and there, and
There's several movies
spent
like
all
that.
kinds of
Who was
money.
the main actor?
I can't remember, when we found out that they found him.
There's Last Holiday where Queen Latifah thought she was gonna die and she went up north.
Yeah, I know that one. This is
Called The Last Holiday.
a guy. He was a man.
White man?
Yeah. I can't think of it.
Jack Nicholson?
That's who he is. They actually.
Something's Gotta Give?
No, that's.
Diane Keaton was in it.
Yes, that was.
He was dating your daughter
It's, I've got it at home. Dopey. I'll pick some up. Oh! What did you just do? It started to bend on me. Started to bend on you? Water came out. Probably it's been outside. I thought maybe I was seeing things. No, Ready? All right. Rude. No. How rude. We wish you a Merry Christmas. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Go and wait together. How long now? I don't know. Oh, God, this stuff. You don't want to do it. Probably not. Drinking whiskey and ride, singing this little baby.
See that?
I'm trying to volunteer a fella, but. All right.
What do we have left to do?
That was it. Adjourn.
Oh,
Well, we gotta reconvene out of closed session and then just, take action on the contract, extending the contract to the. Thanks for staying.
let me actually pull that.
11.
Let me pull that up.
We'll
real quick.
reconvene at 11:32. In the way.
Oh, no, we're good. It would just be
11:32.
October 13th, 2025.
All right, so we're good to go.
What time will we reconvene? 11:32?
11:32. We've reconvened in the open session at 11:32 p.m. Item A, take action, if any, on matters discussed in the executive session. Ray Uson has made a motion to extend Mr. Resendez's contract out to October 13th of 2025. And which one?
I know he let go for whatever reason.
The 3-month file.
So that would be 3 years of 3 months file, or that would be a total of 9 months?
And I've got no problem saying this in open session, to be honest with you guys. If there is ever a point where you feel there needs to be a fresh start for the city in this chair, the same open conversation we had in there, please, let's have it. And there's an amicable way. I'm not trying to take advantage of the city in any way. I'm not trying to leverage any buyout clause, nothing like that.
So who made the motion?
I did.
Ray made the motion to
And
extend his
Jesse,
contract out to 10/13/2025.
asked a question.
Well,
4 years? Is it 2 more years?
No, he's talking about making a 4-month buyout instead of a 3-month buyout.
Okay, so we changed the contract to change, are you okay with us changing your contract to a 4-month buyout instead of a 3-month buyout?
I certainly appreciate the gesture. I really do. When I think 3 months is a good standard across the board for everybody, especially when we're getting ready to enter into new contract negotiation with another department, I should say. I think that I truly believe that if I'm able to really take this in and execute on it, the conversation that we have 1 year from now, it's gonna be a great conversation. It's gonna be an easy and fun conversation to have. So, again, all I would ask for is just that 1 extra year.
That's what we want as well, in a year from now, the conversation will be.
So I think you want to keep it.
Basically, keep
it
the
as is,
contract
just the
as
1
is.
extra year. Yes, I appreciate that. Yes, sir, I do. I really, really do. I do.
It's for a brisk though.
I would.
So Ray does have the motion on the table to extend his contract from to October 13th, 2025.
Yeah.
Philip seconded that. All in favor? 4-0 passes. You can just get that new contract and we'll.
You remember the days we had?
Future agenda items?
You there?
Do we want to put the office hour adjustment?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we need to put the city secretary thing in there or not?
And I would like to suggest, maybe for a future agenda item, that maybe we go to 2 meetings a month for a while.
Hey, Dean,
It would help catch us up on
It
some
would help
things.
catch us up on some stuff, and it wouldn't be such a lag time, maybe start in January.
And it would also help us get out of here earlier and, you know,
Okay.
With just a thought, maybe
I-
every 2 weeks.
I don't have a problem with that.
give us more time.
that might be something we might have to check the ordinance on it and change the ordinance on our meetings, because if they're regular meetings, you only have to have 3 people show up.
That's correct.
But if there's, you know, if you do a regular meeting, a second, and then a special meeting, you have to have 4.
But they did this before. Now,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how legal, if they went through all of that. But
You know
they
those
had
guys?
it
They have
to
two
where
meetings.
there were 2 meetings a month. So there were no special called meetings.
Yeah, 2 regular meetings a month.
It was 2
That,
regular
and that was
meetings.
because we told them they could only put in so many agenda items.
Meetings.
So they figured they could do it more.
Did we need anything on there about making inter-office promotions to assign more duties? Or
I
is
think
that
we can
just-
follow up on
I think
that.
that's just something we can do, right? Or-
Yeah,
What I-
don't.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I can follow up with you on that here in a second.
Yeah, we need to really think about job description, and how we
Yeah.
want that to look.
Yes.
Mhm.
Job
Yes.
description, and it always has that thing at the end, and whatever the supervisor. they-
Oh, other duties.
Yeah.
As a- mhm.
Everywhere I go, it's like that.
Anything else? Anything else on the future agenda? You hungry?
Yep.
All right.
I haven't eaten dinner.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, next time bring
one
sandwiches.
one of the things we might want, and this is something we kind of talked about, and I'm speaking for, I guess, the library a little bit, but, how much autonomy can we actually give these committees to where we're not having to,
We talked about this today, didn't we? About giving, I mean, we have a committee. We set a committee for a reason. Giving that committee authorization to
Run themselves?
post their own agendas and stuff like that. That way, because, you know, it happened this week where they sent it to Joseph, gets lost in an email, sent it to Joseph, it doesn't get posted, now we're having to.
You know, that sounds good.
And so they could, you know, we need to give them authority
Well,
to
I
post-
think,
to post their own, rather than not have to have the city secretary sign the damn.
what do you think?
I do agree that would make some things a lot easier.
another thing too on the autonomy, as far as, I think the library, excuse me, the cemetery committee, they basically take care of their own checks and things like that too, right?
No,
The MVD does.
MDD.
they have their own separate bank account that we never even see or touch their sales tax allocations. Just like they never see or touch our revenues at all.
But the decisions the council should be making for any of those committees would be monetary over a certain amount, and maybe if we're entering into a contract, correct? So any other thing they should be able to do on their own?
Basically. I would say the general rule of thumb is if a board or commission is obligating, not even a board or commission, but even an employee is obligating the city somehow, be it through a contract or financially over a certain threshold, then typically requires the next level of authority.
What would that threshold be, say, $500 or?
That'd be the number that sticks in my head. to be honest with you. Unless, if it's explicitly in the budget, fine. I mean, it's already been
Yeah, yeah.
approved through the budget, but if it's something different and it exceeds that threshold, then yes, it does take
So
that.
if the library came and decided we're gonna purchase 4 computers, that probably needs to come through council.
Which we get that Atlas money, they got that Atlas fund,
Mhm.
and so that could be spent. We would send a,
So I don't know if that needs to be a future agenda item, but I think it's something we need to really start discussing to help take some of the burden off of here too.
That's a good idea.
anything else? Anything else? Need that last motion?
Oh, hey, that's me, Yumi. I'll make a motion, we adjourn.
Second. Pumpkin, that's yours.
We'll call the meeting at 11:41.
Who seconded?
Did you second?
Yeah. I get to see now my own. Reach so many people.
What time did we quit out here?
11:41.
7:41, Ricky motion, Rachel. Thank you all, sorry it was so long.
Do you want to take me home? Is that it, Ms. Archer? You can have it.
Maybe I will skip.
I'm okay. I can take you home if you need me to.
I know
Watch the show, yeah.
That's all right.
Go right to.
I'm moving apartments. I'm trimming down everything as much as I can.
I got rid of a bunch of crabs yesterday.
It's also like a. Let me put this out.
Straight.
What the hell's that about?
They didn't want to reset their desk.